What's a law ATRL? That's an anti-tank something.
Well, it's a wall rocket, so it's shoulder fired. Where's law? Oh yeah.
The M72A3 is that one?
Yeah. Yes, that's a law rocket. Shoulder fired, collapsible. But I think those are single use. There's one that comes with ammo, so you can fire more than once.
Okay.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Good evening.
Are we ready to do this?
I gotta pick out my rocket.
You pick out your rocket. Good luck to you. I hope you live long enough to use it in this game.
Well, there's the M79 grenade launcher. Do you guys want me to grab that, or no? That's not what we want.
Well, I gotta get rid
I
of
don't
it.
know. The law rocket's probably a single-use probably anti-tank. The grenade launcher is probably multiple-use.
Yeah, this other one, this other AT4 ATRL, which is anti-tank, it's got on the mag it has 2 stars. I don't know what the 2 stars mean. Let me look it up in the book.
So there's a law rocket. It's got a one asterisk disposable, can be fired only once.
Okay.
Yeah, but the one.
But the FGM 148 and the Dragon don't have that star.
You know something? I gotta step away for 1 second before we actually get started, so I will return. 1 second.
Okay.
The FGM 148 has a better blast and damage rating than the other two, and a longer range.
It's a shoulder-fired javelin. That's what it fires. I just looked it up on the wiki.
The FGM 148.
Yeah, it's the javelin. So yeah, there's a guy shooting it off his shoulder. So I'd get that and then D3 ammo. I'll just get that one.
Roll 3.
It's an anti-tank. So I get 3 rounds.
Yeah. So it's toolbox, rocket launcher.
Say again?
That's a toolbox and a rocket launcher.
Yeah, so far. And we get, what, 2 more items?
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So how you guys done on your gear? You all set?
What do you want to get, Kowalski?
Did we lose Dan?
Anybody have hand grenades?
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm pretty sure Madman
Got
does.
4.
So I have to wipe out.
Yeah, as a sniper, I don't intend on getting that close.
Do you guys? I could take 2 more ammo belts for my machine gun. That might help. Laying down suppression.
Aggressive fire, yeah. It's also money, right?
Sorry, I might have dropped out there. I don't know if you guys heard me.
Oh nope.
No, we didn't hear you. Go ahead.
You dropped it again, Dan? I think you did, bud.
Yeah,
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
contemplating.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Um, what I was going to say is that look at my character real quick.
Metagaming, I
I
think.
was thinking that I was going to give up an item and have someone take another heavy weapon. Oh, actually, I could take a heavy weapon. I'm not too bad at that. Let me go see what we got in the group items. I'm going to pick up a light machine gun and an ammo belt.
Hey, why don't you go ahead and grab? So I think that's 3, right? Do you want to go ahead and grab 2 more ammo belts so that you'll have 300 rounds?
That would be super slick.
Yeah, because you'll go through that.
If no one has a problem, yeah. If nobody has a problem with that,
No, that's fine.
I don't have a problem with it.
right?
We're all in this together.
Yes, we
Well,
are.
I mean, suppression fire seems like it's going to be a thing, right? It's
Oh,
not-
yeah.
Yeah, it's going to have to happen. And if you can't get ammo, you can't do it.
And just to check, how's the volume level for everybody?
It's good.
Can the sound effects?
Good
Can you
for
just
me.
turn those down a bit? Other than that, I'm
Yes.
quite happy. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I can turn it up too, so I can hear it better if we need it.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
So,
about that. I'll do
does
that.
anybody have any weight they could take a couple items for me?
What's the max weight?
Your strength die. So if you got,
Yeah, I can.
Okay, can I give you an ammo belt and 1 grenade?
Yes, just a frag grenade.
Yep. So I'm gonna put it in the party sheet.
Okay. I will
All right,
grab it
so that's-
from the party sheet.
Now I'm at my max weight. So that's good because you could get that ammo belt to either me or Kowalski, whoever needs it,
Right. In the pinch.
and that gives us both, I think, 3 each. All right, I'm all set.
Yeah.
all right, we all ready to go?
I think so.
So,
Okay. So first thing I would like for you guys to do, and I'll start by going from left to right here on my screen. Introduce your characters and just give a little blurb about your character and how you envision him, his hopes and dreams, his nightmares, and what he wants to do when this war is finally over, maybe. But we'll start with Kowalski.
yeah, my name's Sergeant First Class Kowalski. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. I've been over here since the war broke out. I ran into this group. Was sent to rescue this platoon that got caught off at Khalid. This is all that's left of the platoon. We barely made it out. We're trying to get back home, and there's not much left after this war-torn country. The only thing I want to be is I want to be all that I can be.
Hoo-ha!
Which is alive, I would hope.
Good start.
All right, next up we're going to have Deadshot.
First Sergeant Tom Banff, a.k.a. Deadshot. I was with Kowalski in the unit trying to rescue a platoon at Calais. Eventually, I'd like to get back home, but right now, just want to keep everybody with me alive.
All right, thank you. Next we have Mr. 8-Ball.
I'm probably a first class 8-ball. I was raised country boy. Did a lot of shooting as a kid. Went off to war. Now I'm kind of cynical and over the whole thing. So I got this lighter here that kind of it signifies what I feel. It says, "Bury me with my ass up, so the whole world can kiss my ass." I hope to keep my humanity through all this, the blood and guts flying everywhere, and maybe in the end we can make it home. And as long as I can take a few of you with me, I think we'll be all right.
All right. Thank you. All right. So, just for the viewers out there, what we're doing these one shots, and each game that we've played, we've added different aspects to the game, just so we learn it in stages. So today is something that's a little bit different, and we're doing this in preparation for our upcoming campaign, which starts in January, which we'll be recording here. And for those who don't know, my name is Jolly. So thanks for dropping by and watching. So in tonight's adventure, the four of you have been fighting in Poland for the last several months now. You've seen a lot of gruesome things. But then everyone's got that radio message or that call that said, that's it, we're done, you're on your own. You only have yourselves right now. So through many rumors and about 2 or 3 weeks of travel, you've been traveling back from the current front lines, and you're pushing your way back through Poland. And through the middle of the night, you guys managed to come into the city of Tods. And it was in Tods that you guys found like a big abandoned building, industrial building. Has been blown up and holes in it, but it provided shelter. It's a little bit of warmth. And in the nighttime, you guys set up a watch, and you guys were just taking your turns, resting, waiting for the next opportunity to move through Tods and to get further north. In the middle of the night, while you guys were in the building, you started hearing mechanized vehicles, the sounds rolling through the streets, and who would like to be on watch?
Mikkel will be on watch.
All right, Mikkel. So throughout the night, you noticed lights and troop movements coming through the city, and they're not friendly units. They've are marked various Soviet military uniforms, Soviet military vehicles, and they seem to be going through the city and going off different streets. But unfortunately for you, just outside the building that you guys were resting in for the night, pulled up a Russian BMP. And out of that BMP came a small squad, and they seem to have had the same idea that they're going to hold up here for the night as well. And I will bring up the map. It sounds like it's having intestinal problems now.
Yeah.
Did you play the Curse of Strahd track again, Skyle?
No.
So let me share this with you guys. Sync the view. Now I just need to MP. So this map, is everyone seeing the map?
Yep.
This is an actual satellite imagery of Tods, the city of Tods. It has, I put all the line of sight in, and each hex is as close as I can to being a representative of actually 10 meters.
Gotcha.
And I'm just going to put these in. Put that there. These individuals do not know that you guys are in the building, and it seems like they have decided to set up a little post right here as they're waiting for obviously further instructions, and they're milling around throughout the night. You don't. And this is what you noticed. So I'm going to start it off right now. It's just early morning. These guys have just pretty much pulled up and starting to, get themselves organized and situated. They seem to be pretty lazy in the fact that they're not securing their zones. They don't think anyone's in this area, but yeah.
So am I on the roof or am I looking out of a window?
This is throughout your watch, so this is what you notice. So you guys can be
Okay.
anywhere in the. Now that you're in that particular, like you go back, you told the guys this is what you see, right? They don't know you're there.
How many story building?
This is a 2-story building.
We have roof access.
You can, yep, you should be able to get roof access.
I mean, why don't we just withdraw at the back door and try to slink off?
Because I want to be MP.
He wants a vehicle.
I never.
Mikkel scratches his head and he's like, he's not too sure about that.
So,
but he's not the boss. He's just a 24-year-old private.
8Ball's gonna go up to one of the windows, or at least closer to the wall, and try to see if he can tell if the BMP is still running.
The BMP is not running right now.
How far off was the other armored or mechanized noise?
Oh, they pulled off. There's quite a bit of activity. Several columns for sure went by.
Yeah, discretion may be the better course here, because if we start firing, we may draw a lot of unwanted attention.
So they're in here just milling about. They seem to be starting now to set up like a little cookhouse, and they're getting some like a little campfire going. This guy here is starting to move off around, and he's starting to do like a little search.
I don't have a silencer for my sniper rifle, do I?
No, sir, you do not.
I mean, here's the other thing. Like, there's some sort of
grenades.
we got grenades, but there's some sort of like gun on top of this transport, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
if we get that turned on us, we're gonna get ripped up pretty good. So how are we gonna neutralize the vehicle and the people?
Well, we don't have to
mean-
neutralize the vehicle. Well, I assume everybody's out of the vehicle.
Yes.
that
Well,
was mine.
you haven't seen. There's only 4 people that came out of this thing. The vehicle's turned off, and these guys are setting up camp.
I think it's time to do something stinky, guys.
I'll take up an overwatch position on the roof.
All right. If anyone moves to the next hex that's adjacent to the wall, then you will need to make a stealth roll.
What?
That's a skill.
Recon,
A
is what it
recon
is.
skill?
Yeah, it's recon. Yep.
Recon roll, okay.
Yeah.
I can handle that.
I could handle that too.
Well, so if they hear you while in this, we should have a plan.
Exactly.
So before we go
Hey, Jingo.
moving in different directions, I mean, I'd say best bet. One of us hits, the guys on the left and the right with suppressive fire. They try to take cover. I can throw a grenade in the middle.
So,
guy's moving.
so here, I mean, that's a good idea, but here's what I think we need to do. Someone needs to set up over here. Whoops, and fire that direction because you want to get them away from the vehicle because you don't want them to hop in the vehicle and then all of a sudden turn the cannons on us, right?
Of course.
So if you're pushing them away with your suppression fire, that would seem like the best course of action. If you push them the other direction, then you're pushing them to the vehicle, and they're going to use the vehicle as cover and then try to get into it, right?
Or line up here and cut them off from the vehicle with with the machine gun. Because if you're shooting down at them, they can take cover behind the vehicle. You want to put your line of fire between the vehicle and them.
Well, that's
So
thing is that we
Go ahead.
have high ground up here, right? So we're on the high ground shooting down at them. If we can get someone to make sure that they can't take cover, that they stay out in the open, I think that's a good plan. I would volunteer to run over that way and infiltrate a position over on the left side of this playing field, our battlefield, to ensure that they can't get into the vehicle and to keep them out in the open.
Yeah, I can't see to me, it's all black over there.
Yep.
Oh, well, I can see a little bit.
I'll take if you guys will cover me, I'll take a position over there and keep them away from that vehicle.
position.
Like in the corner of the building right above the vehicle?
Yeah, there's got to be some cover I can take over in those dark areas. So I'll go. I can do a sneak end around run and see what's over there, as long as you guys keep an eye out on them.
Right, and
I think I can get over there undetected.
I was just thinking, if they do detect you while you're doing that, what's our plan?
Well, I'll cover from the roof. Mikhail, if you can cover from the near window here, just 5 meters in front of us. And then 8-ball, why don't you stay with Mikhail? I think it was Kowalski that was going to the other position.
Yeah, so I'll try to take up a position there. If I'm captured, come and get me, but I'll be fine unless they kill me.
Hey, Jingle, let me know how the sound is on your end, if you hear us fine. All right, so if you guys want to start moving, if you noticed while you guys were there having your discussion there, there's one guy roaming around to the east now, and so if you want to get to where you can see them, which is on the side of the building, then you guys will have to make a recon roll, and
Any modifiers on the recon roll?
I'm going to give you guys, everyone, a +1 for the recon because you are kind of in the building. So, but hold on. Oh, wait, now. Oh, wait, hold. Stop.
Okay, sorry.
So, because there are modifiers, though, and so, because you are close, I'll tell you what I'll do. The modifiers will negate the penalty for being so close. So it's a straight up roll.
All
So-
right, I'm going to move up to the roof and to this corner over here.
Okay.
This is Kowalski. I'd like to travel out of the building and try to sneak around the building to the to the west.
Okay. So you drag your guy to which way you want him to go.
So I get two of these.
Two squares or two hexes. Yep. All right. And
So I'm going to, for right now, I'm going to find some cover inside this room and just take Overwatch on this door.
Hey,
right there. The one
Jolly,
that
can
Yeah.
I run?
You can make a mobility roll. Yep. And for each success that you make, you can move an extra hex.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
So
oh, I did that wrong. I'm a runner, so I get a +1 to my mobility run
all
roll.
right.
So that means that I go
Are
up
you
a
wear?
dice
Are you
type. Is
wearing?
that correct?
What's that?
Up a dice type for a +1 bonus.
Yes. Yep. Now, are you wearing a backpack? Because there's a -2 if you're wearing a backpack.
No, not wearing a backpack.
Okay. There we go. So you can move 2 extra hexes.
Right. So I'm trying to run this way, and I'm trying to come around the end of the building so I can't see.
Okay.
I'll be like right in here.
Okay.
And I'm staying below the lip of the edge of the roof and listening so that I'm not seen.
All right. So that's Deadshot, right?
Yes.
All right. And what about you?
And I'm
Okay.
trying to be stealthy while I run, just so that you know that I'm trying to be quiet, but I'm trying to make the track.
Yeah, just make a straight up recon roll.
I have infiltration, so I get a +1 to that.
That's cool.
That gives me a up a die type.
All right. So you are successful in that. And so PFC, he's setting up. PFC, you said you're setting up by the door, right? Eight ball. Sorry.
April,
Oh,
no,
Sorry, I'm getting.
that was Mikkel.
Yeah, Mikkel, you're setting up by the
Mikkel.
door,
So-
right?
Yep. So I'm finding cover and I'm doing Overwatch on the door. Because since Tom's on the roof, he's my buddy.
All right. Oh, we just got a new
Watch his
follower.
back.
Free League. Hey, buddy. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi. All right. So drag yourself to where you want to go, because you're kind of back away from that door right now. So just so I can have a good understanding.
So, can you show me where the door is, Jolly? I'm sorry.
Well, you
Thought
said
the
you
door
said
was just
yeah. So just drag yourself down to where you want to go, or you're just keeping an eye on the door from inside.
right. Yes. So since Skyle's on the roof, I'm assuming he got to the roof from inside the building.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm covering the door. So if someone comes into the building because they detect Skyle on the roof, Tom on the roof, or Deadshot on too many characters, Deadshot on the roof, I could kind of protect him, right, and protect
Yes.
8 Ball, and then maybe if 8 Ball wants to watch the front, that way
Yeah.
we can kind of have everything covered.
No
That's
problem.
my thought.
All right. So last up is PFC 8 Ball. What is it you're going to do? You're going to move. I'm going to need you to make a recon roll. Do you want to push that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you failed your recon roll. You're going to take a. You're going to take a point of damage because it was a physical roll. Oh no, it's an intel roll, so it's a stress. You take 1 point of stress. And
So where are we tracking stress?
on your main tab, top right hand corner.
Oh, you just want the current there?
Yeah, and like you can see where it says stress, damage, and stress over to the left there. You can click on that and change it, so you can put your actual your maximum that's there, and then you can keep track with the tally on the right, then right with the box, the numbers. So as everyone's kind of moving around, you can see Kowalski. He kind of takes off with a jaunt. He moves through the building, really stealthy. Deadshot. He managed to gets up to the roof, and he's looking down. He can see people making a kind of, he's got a good eye on everyone right now. He's just kind of getting set up. Mikal, he's keeping an eye on the doors and protecting everyone, making sure everything's good. And PFC 8-Ball, he decides to move up to the window to have a look over the edge to get a better look. And he can see all the first three troops plus the APC that's kind of parked out there. And as he leans up against a window, he knocks an old brick from a blown out part of the wall out of the window, and it falls down, making a huge crash onto the ground just outside the window from where he was, alerting the troops of the presence, activating them.
Yep.
I was hoping everything was going so smooth. I was hoping everyone was going to get the first run here.
Yeah, well,
So-
I don't want to roll dice.
All right, let's see here. So, let me move my combat tracker so I can get a better run of it here. This individual, he is going to... Oh, I got to bring up my actions. Where are my actions? Reference manual. Do.
While he's looking at that, does anybody have a command skill? A, B, or C?
Negative.
So our group morale's at F then?
Oh, I'm at C. Oh no. I do not. Correction. I do not.
This
I have
individual...
empathy of a C, but no command skill.
This first individual is going to move into the building, and he is... So that's his fast action. He's just going to move, and he's going to seek cover. And I'm going to put an arrow determining which direction he's facing cover, and that's towards that direction there. Oh, I don't like those labels. I wish I could turn those labels off, those ranges. Actually, what I'm going to do...
Turn on token facing. Bing, bing.
Yeah, but if I turn on the token facing, the vehicles don't turn, and they're always looking north-south, and I don't like the look of that. So he is going to be facing... His gun barrel is his facing, so he's gotten cover. Let's see who's next. Did anyone of you guys want to change your positions? Because Mikal's going to go first.
Oh, change our initiative order?
Is it completely up to you? Yep.
Oh boy.
You got to decide.
Yeah, why don't Mikkel and I change?
All right, that's fine.
All right. So he goes to 17. You go to 10. And Deadshot. All right.
I hear the noise. I pop up over the lip and look down at the unsuspecting Soviet Spec Op number 13. I hope unsuspecting anyway.
Yep. He doesn't know that you're there.
And let's see. So I can do a regular action aim.
Yep.
And we are not in close combat, but we're close range. So there's no modifier for that.
I can share a table with everyone with the modifiers.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fire modifier table right
What?
now.
Okay,
That'd be fantastic. Yeah,
there you
can
go.
share that?
Shot. So as far as I can tell, there's no modifier. Is that correct?
You are higher than them, so you have a you get a plus because you're at a higher.
Higher elevation.
Yep, you get a +1 because you're at higher elevation.
Okay, I'm going to do a called shot then for a headshot
Okay.
and take a -2 net -1.
Okay. Yep.
But I get sniper, which gives me a +1, so I'm a +2 -2. I'm at a no modifier.
Okay. So don't forget to add in your ammo dice, which you did.
On headshot.
Oh,
3
you're
successes.
and you were shooting at the one that was directly underneath you, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
shooting at the one right below me.
Yeah. Okay. So describe it. You got him. It's a kill.
I shoot straight down on the top of his head and blow his brains into his ass.
Very very short but descriptive. I like it. So that was number 13.
Yep, that was my turn. And I'm hopefully far enough back from the lip on the north that I can't be seen by the guys on the ground.
Yep. I'm cool with that. All right. So it looks like number 10, he hears the shot from up above, and he's also heard the bucket fall. He is going to... let's see what he's going to do. So he's going to do a... He's going to grab cover, which is a quick action. And he is just going to spray... he's just going to start shooting at PFC 8-ball. So there's no fast aiming, so it's a -2. They're within close range. It's going to be a small target because he's kind of shooting at him through a window, so it's a -4. What a time to knock the brick off the wall, huh?
I believe that happened.
And you are in terrain, so it's -5. All right.
That'll be one lucky shot.
So his agility is a 12. Combat is a 10. So 8, 6. 10, 8. And he's going to fire. He opens up with a burst. And he does get a hit. I'm going to... Would you roll your cover... your hit location? It's right on your... It should be on your character sheet.
Yeah, no, my mouse just froze up.
Oh, it froze up?
Headshot.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god.
All right.
I don't
So
even know how he saw me, but whatever.
he... the first shot rings through. It does... He's firing a... what appears to be some sort of AK weapon. It does... It doesn't do a critical. I just got to bring it up.
Yeah, but he hits me in the head. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
You don't have a helmet on?
No.
Oh my goodness. Well, then you're going to take. You do get cover because you're in the building, so you're going to get 1 for that anyway.
Brick
No,
wall
no,
should be
no. But
2.
it's hit the yeah. It hit, but it was a headshot. So if it was anything, if it was head or arms, anything else gets cover. So you take 2 points of damage. That's it. But you need to take a stress point because you received fire. And we also need to check now combat, range combat.
Can't believe you did die from a headshot, man. You're tough.
In a way, they don't raise. This is my hometown.
I'm just looking for the rules on stress. It's under damage, is where it is.
Getting hit in the head with a Russian rifle round is going to cause a little stress.
Stressful experiences such as getting shot or withstanding or witnessing harrowing scenes can temporarily put you out of action. You can suffer stress in several ways by pushing a roll. Yep, if you push a skill roll, that does that. From stressful situations, we did that. And now we just need to see if you need to make a roll because like a CUF roll. I don't think you do.
For suppression. Yeah,
Suppression.
He would have to do one. He would have to do one for suppression because he got hit, right?
Yep. That's right. So you need to make a CUF roll. Well, the poor old 8-ball, he's not doing so well, so good.
It's just a stress headache.
So
A little prick behind my eyes. I'll be fine.
Doing too good under coolness under fire because we have no command. I need to turn off the effect. Because I screwed it up.
I got a C for cuff, but I don't get any second die because we have no command. Is that how it works?
Well, who's ever got the highest command in the unit, that's what the letter is going to be. So if no one's got command, everyone's got Fs.
No,
So you are suppressed.
Okay. So I believe it is my turn.
It is your turn. Yep. You hear
Okay, so-
gunfire going off, and you hear, yeah. You see the scene taking place by 8-ball.
Well, I'm a little nervous about this door because my buddy Deadshot's on the roof, but I did see Private 8-Ball get hit in the head with a bullet, and there's blood everywhere. And right now, my immediate thinking is I got to keep him off this APC, so I'm going to move. Now, can I shoot from prone position if I move to the window, or do I have to shoot?
No, you can get prone, or not necessarily prone, but you can mount up, which I would consider prone, behind a wall.
Okay, so I'm going to take cover behind the wall and mount up.
Okay.
But I'm going to move one zone.
Yep.
All right, and for now, I'm going to target. I'd like to target the hex.
Okay.
That the two soldiers are in.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's a -2.
Yep. and I'm going to use my, I guess it would be my slow action, and take a shot at the hex
Okay.
with my machine gun.
No problem. So
Go ahead.
no, I'm just looking at the modifiers. It's -2 because you're shooting at the zone. They're not in
And
cover. One guy's in cover. That's
in,
it.
Yeah, I'm in short range. So, right, because I'm only 2 hexes away.
Mm-hmm.
So the terrain is not debris. It is not a forest hex.
Correct.
Yep. Well, so it's target hex terrain. It's a -1 or 2. So you're going to say -2 because of the cars.
Yeah, I think I will.
Because generically,
Am I elevated up in this building or no?
You are high enough to be considered elevated. Yep.
That's +1. So I'm at -1 now. Okay, so overall -1.
-1.
Okay, so I take my lowest and drop it 1,
Yep.
which is going to put my heavy weapons down to a D6.
Okay.
And I'm going to just let it rip. And I'm going to push it.
Okay. Wait. Now you can't. Hold on. Before you push, you can't re-roll any of the ones.
Okay. It didn't matter because
Okay.
I still didn't succeed.
Okay. So
But,
you're going to suppress the hex, so they're going to make a CUF roll. But first thing you need to do is that as you're firing your machine gun, your gun starts to vibrate kind of awful, and its quality changes from an A to a B. You need to roll 2 D10s and get successes. If not, your gun jams. This is going bad right off the get-go. Yeah, so your gun jams. Now they need to make a suppression roll.
yeah, I wouldn't have pushed it. I forgot that the 6s will suppress them. I was thinking I had to get a success to suppress. So that was my
You
fault.
gotta get a success to hit them.
Yeah, that's right. Because the way we were playing last time, I didn't have it right in my head, but I'll get it next time. I was thinking I couldn't hit him when I was targeting hex, but I actually can.
The two groups of you're spraying it down, and the bullets are blowing off, mirrors and going through. You see the holes going through the car frames and the chassis. Sparks kicking up everywhere. Nothing but tracer fire raining down on these guys, and you both drive their heads into the dirt as they look for cover, and they are suppressed.
Okay. Do I also get a stress for pushing and failing?
You do, and it's for you. No, that's a physical. Is a damage. You take a point of damage.
Oh.
Physical skills or physical damage.
And I'm done.
All right. So next up, 8-ball. You are suppressed. You can try to recover, and that's by making a CUF roll. If not, you can wait a full turn.
Well, since I didn't get to finish my turn the first, I'm gonna try and recover.
Okay. So you can you will be fully recovered next round. So your head's still in the dirt. This guy here is in cover. He's completely suppressed right now, so he can't do anything. And Kowalski, how come you didn't act? But you get to move now.
So I'm going to run to the end of the building.
Okay, so you
And
can
I'm
move
going
two.
to try to do so. I'm going to try to do so hopefully.
All right. So the way it works is that you can move your 2 hexes, and then you can decide to roll. And if you fail, it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, okay. So move here and then move here. I'm trying to
Okay.
get to the edge of the building. Oh, okay. So I see that I'm at the edge of the building
Yep.
and I've moved. What I'd like to do is try to keep cover on the edge of this building, but I want to peek around the edge of the building.
Yep. You can move yourself
Much as
anywhere in that hex if you wanted to. That's fine.
Very good. And what I would like to do is try to remain as stealthy as possible around the corner and aim for those I'll target this guy. This is who I'm aiming for. So I've run and I've aimed. I think that's my 2 actions.
Okay. Now you're kind of shooting through the edge of the building there. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no. Only go by the line of sight. So that's fine because it'd be impossible if that was the case. So that's fine. Yeah, you can see him no problem. So you're aiming at him, right?
Yep.
All right. This guy here, he is recovering from his suppression, so he can't do anything this round. And Mikhail, you're next.
How'd we go from Kowalski, Fast, Up, Dine, and me?
It re-rolls initiative every time, I
Oh,
think?
wait, no, that's not right. That shouldn't have happened. That should not have happened.
Specs Ops 9.
No, it didn't. It didn't re-roll. But
Oh, you know what? I was first last time, and me and Deadshot changed.
yep.
And so somehow it just went to me.
So
Maybe
after
it bought.
Kowalski, it should go to 9 and then me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Okay. That's him there. Now it's Mikhail.
Well, Deadshot didn't get his turn.
Oh, sorry. Why is it? It looks like it automatically switched back. But we'll just do it. We'll do it manually. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to seek cover along the front edge of the building here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to quick shot, no aim, -2. I am elevated, so that's a net -1.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have any cover?
The officer does. Yeah, he has cover. Oh, no, he got suppressed, so he couldn't do anything. So no, he doesn't. He doesn't have cover.
Okay, so he doesn't have cover. So I'm -1, but I have sniper, gives me a +1, so I'm straight up on the roll.
Okay.
If I did that correctly, in which case, yeah, let's see what happens without doing a called shot. Nothing. I will push the roll.
All right. So you can't roll your ammo dice. You got to turn your ammo dice off now. Oh, there we go.
And turn that into 4 hits.
Okay, so you have a few.
I have damage 4
Yep.
and a crit range of 3.
Yep. So here is what you can do. If you look at every success that you roll, right? No, but it's only for your ammo dice. All right, so no problem. Yeah, so you've completely describe it. You've killed the officer.
And I've only used 1 round. Is that correct?
You've only used 1 round. Yep.
So the officer laying in a semi-prone position just took a 50 caliber bullet through the head, through his upper torso, and out his back, almost splitting him in 2.
Nothing but a pink mist.
Yeah. And that's all I can do.
All right. So this guy here.
And of course, as a sniper, I'm trying to stay as concealed as possible along this roof edge.
So that's I kind of messed up. Alright, I made a mistake. So that's fine. This guy here, he's the guy that's actually suppressed, so he can't do anything this round.
And
now-
the
Now,
other guy didn't go though.
yeah, that's right. That's I missed it. So my bad. So Miguel,
Okay. So when I could ask a question. When I
Sure.
suppress a NPC, they lose a round, and then they get to make a coolness under fire at the end of their round. Like how do they get out of being
for
suppressed?
NPCs, they are suppressed for a round.
Okay. So I would have to resuppress him to make him go another round.
Correct.
Okay. Well, so I'm going to attempt to unjam my gun, I think, which is probably going to be a slow action, I'm guessing.
It is a slow action. Is it considered a reload? So
Oh, it's
for
considered a
reloads,
reload.
there is a special rule for reloading. So let's bring it up. First of all, we'll look at reliability. If your weapon jams after the
V.
current attack, clearing a jam is a slow action and requires a tech roll. If the tech roll fails, the weapon breaks.
Whoa. That's rough.
That is rough.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
I mean, I look at PFC Ball. Does he have like a pistol?
No, but
Do I see a
you
pistol
can-
or just his rifle?
just his rifle? There's grenades
All
hanging
right.
off of me.
You got grenades? Throw grenades.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna do.
it's yeah. I mean, it's how many feet is that? 20 feet or
Well-
20 meters?
Count
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna throw a
hexes.
grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna shoot the rocket launcher, destroy that APC to ruin your game, but I'll decide it.
Hey, it's not. Hey, it's not ruining my game. It makes it easier for me if you blow up the APC. Fine, right ahead. I just hope that.
You've been talking about killing us in a vehicle all week. So okay, so I'm gonna throw a grenade, and
Okay.
so I'm going to take one of my fragmentation grenades. I have 4.
Yep.
And I'm going to pull the pin.
Yep.
And I'm going to throw it to the guy that's directly in front of me. Is Spec Ops 10.
Yep.
Okay, so he's 20 meters away, and so that's going to be a strength heavy weapons roll.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's agility heavy weapons roll.
Okay.
I got fixed on the forums for that.
Okay.
So it's an agility heavy weapons roll, and do I have any modifiers?
You're throwing it at a hex. You're 2 away. No, none. Straight. That I can see anyway.
Okay. I'll go for it.
I thought there was a minus for targeting a hex.
Not for
Wait.
not for a grenade.
Not for grenade.
Oh, no.
Yeah, not for grenade. This is the blast. There's a little sidebar menu. I'll read that in a second. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and roll it. So I'm rolling a 10 and an 8. Oh, my ammo die.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry, I had
That's
the ammo
fine.
die on there.
That's fine. You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
That's a hit. What is the damage? Is a blast a C? I think is what it is, right?
It is a C, damage 2, crit 3.
All right. So that means it is D8. So roll 2 D8s. This is the damage. So, and what was the damage again?
It is a damage 2, crit 3.
So it's 1 point of...
It's +1 armor, so it.
Yeah, now I just need to... It ignores cover because it's in the grenade, is in the hex. Okay. The explosion goes off. You see parts of fragmentation, and him kind of like getting knocked back a bit. And you seem like you've disrupted his actions, but he's still alive.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. See, I don't know why my combat tracker right now is going all over the place.
Just you both hit the button at the same time, probably.
But that's
So
fine.
when he skipped and then you skipped.
Yep.
So Jolly, just to make sure, so the grenade did the base damage and then 1 extra, so it did 3 points total,
3 points.
right?
And what's his crit
Okay.
range?
Crit range is 3.
Oh, okay. Well, then that means that guy, Spec Ops number 10, is dead.
Okay.
So describe it.
Yeah. So I threw this grenade, and he was suppressed, but he saw the grenade coming, and he tried to catch the grenade, and he actually did catch the grenade. But then when he went to throw it back, it like went the whoop, and it like fell right in his lap and just exploded, and like he just guts went everywhere, all over the APC, right where PSC 8 ball is gonna ride.
All right. All right. So now that my combat tracker is royally messed up here now. So Deadshot acted, Mikkel acted, 8 ball goes next.
8 ball is going to get out of his backpack and grab his personal med kit.
Okay,
He
so
doesn't-
go ahead.
Can I even see the guy in the building?
Yes, you can. He's setting up.
All right, well then I'll just shoot him.
Because you're not dead. And based on the rules, what I've seen in the rules so far is, and if anyone's watching this who knows, but it seems like the healing can only be done if you're marked down to 0. The only options, or the heal, is when you're at 0.
Oh, and that's all med kit would do is maybe provide some healing with a roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so, all right. Ixnay on the med kit.
Okay.
Range combat. He's got cover.
Yep.
So that's a -1. I get a +1 from rifleman.
So is your
So
negative,
it's a
or your
straight up
0,
roll.
sorry. Yep.
And that's it.
Yep. Oh, and you're taking your turn to aim? Yep, you're good. So that is a hit. Roll the hit location. And you need to. The base damage is 2, correct?
Doop, doop, doop. Sorry. Damage is 2. Yeah, crit 3.
All right. So the damage hits the wall right below his face, where he's kind of leaning out over the window, and where he was getting ready to fire. And the shots hit directly where his chest would be, and he kind of just drives him back a bit. Kowalski.
Kowalski is going to make some recon moves around. Around to the corner of the building here. He's going to hang out and check it out. He can see that he saw the action where things were blown up. He's going to be stealthy and be recon,
Yep.
but he's going to check the perimeter, and as he does, he takes a quick glance up to the windows of the building, which he just left, to see if any indicators up there
You
for him to follow up on.
Does
Yeah, no.
Deadshot see him?
Deadshot sees. Yeah, can you see him? And if you can see him on the map, you can see him.
Yeah, I can see him on the map.
Yep.
then I'll signal to him towards. Whoops. Towards the front of that building right there. I'll point towards the front of that building.
I'm going to stay at the corner of the building and try to kind of cut the pie over there. Try to edge my way in
All right.
with my weapon aimed.
All right. So you can see him from there, right? So what is it? Your end goal. What's your end goal? You're just moving
To
into the
shoot.
position.
To eliminate the target.
All right. So you did your move,
That's my goal.
right?
Yep.
And now you can do you can shoot,
I will shoot.
but you can't do an aim. So you're going to be -2 because that's a quick action.
All right. So be it.
He's in cover. But actually, his cover doesn't count because he's facing the other direction. So he's not going to get cover in this case. So let's do your modifiers. You're at short range, which is 0. I'm going to consider it a small target because he's in cover. Actually, no. If you don't do an aim shot, then it hits. Then you have a chance of it hitting the cover. But if you aim, you'll get like you won't hit cover if you do an aim shot. Like if you try to pick a target, like if you pick a head or something.
Well, you know what I'll do is.
I'm going to share with you the range modifier table so you can have a look. There's in the chat window. Actually, I can share it with everybody. Here we go. Because based on what I see, you're doing a quick shot, which is -2.
I'll just go ahead and aim. I mean, I know there's somebody's up there. I know there's 4 people. I saw 3 of them killed. I got the indicator that he's somewhere over the building. So I'll go ahead and slowly close and aim in that direction. So
Okay.
Well, I can see him, so I can aim. So I'll go ahead and aim on him. And
Okay,
that'll
so
be my turn.
you're taking the turn to aim. Okay. So next round, Soviet Spec Ops gets to go first. Let's see. You know what's funny? And I don't know why. Oh, there it is. All right. He is going to target a hex. He is going to pull a pin, and he's going to throw it towards the building. Because he doesn't notice Kowalski coming yet. He's getting all the fire. He sees all the fire coming out of the building. So he's going to throw his grenade. So let us look at the fire modifiers for heavy weapons. I gotta drag that one down to there. Alright. So he's throwing it at a hex. It is short range. I don't see any other modifiers unless you guys do.
Nope. He's slightly below us, so he's kind of, or right? Since we're kind of up, you said?
Yeah.
Though if that's, I don't see an inverse elevated position though.
No, there's not. But it doesn't count for it doesn't seem to count for heavy weapons. The only modifiers I have is firing at an individual, long range, moving target, dim light, medium range, darkness, short range, indirect, and artillery.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. So for weapons, it's agility, right? And ranged.
So it'd be agility and heavy weapons for a grenade if he's throwing a heavy weapon.
Okay. So that's a 0 because he doesn't have that particular type of weapon. And that's a 0. So here goes.
Did he pull the pen?
He did, yep.
Ah!
So that
That's
is
a-
That's a
say it,
slow.
though.
That's an action.
pull the pin is a quick action. Throwing a grenade is the next action. That's all he did. So the grenade successfully hits the hex. Because you guys are in the building, and I never specified throwing it in, try to enter the window, you just threw it at the hex, it's going to go off outside. So you guys will each get 2 points of armor for the cover.
Can we try to do a mobility roll and go prone?
You can, yep. So you are successfully prone. Both successfully prone. Prone gives armor, correct?
I gotta look it up.
I'm pretty sure that it does. And I gotta look at the rules for explosions.
And I'm wearing a flak jacket.
Ditto.
Okay.
Explosion.
So it is a 2d8s that I need to roll. And
So he got one hit, so it should be 2 damage on so far.
yep. And now I gotta roll the 2d8s and see what happens. And I got 2 1s. So no extra damage. So the cover
crit.
alone successfully blocks the damage. So the grenade lands just outside the windowsill from where you guys are, and there's a big, massive explosion. You can feel debris striking you against your arms and your face and your head. The big explosion goes off, but there is no damage. But you do take a stress point each. Stress is deadly already. You know what I mean? Like you guys, I know 8-Ball's already taken a couple points of stress.
I've got 1. I'm trying to find where it talks about prone and what kind of armor you get for that.
It says it drops the basically the explosion radius by 1.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he hit us in the hex, so that doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. All right. So that was his turn. Deadshot, you hear the big explosion go off right down by your feet. You see the dude in the window.
Okay, well, I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to do a fast action aim. And I have a height advantage.
Yep.
So I'm a +1. What kind of cover does he have?
He has his. So if you just shoot at him, if you roll to hit the location, if it's torso or legs, you'll hit cover. If you aim at him directly, which is a small target, it's a -2. But you don't have to worry about rolling for cover.
What if I do a called shot head?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a small target or whatever, right? So it's a -2.
Okay, so I'll do the I'll do the -2 offset by my height elevation and my sniper ability to give me a +2, which gives me a straight up roll.
Yep. Sounds good. That's a hit.
Sniper rifle does 4 damage, crit 3.
Yep. So you get to describe this one again.
After he launches the grenade, he tries to step back under cover, but I nail him with a 50 caliber bullet right between the eyes, and he crumples where he stands.
Well, there you go.
Nice. And I look out the window and I see Kowalski over there with his machine gun aiming, and I'm like, "Next time, fire that sucker! We almost got killed." and then I go 10 to PFC 8-ball, and I say, "That sucker Kowalski."
I'm going to move around the perimeter of the roof and just kind of check in all directions with the height advantage to see if I see anybody else coming with all the noise we just made.
You can make a yeah, you can do that. Just make a recon roll. It'll be about 5 minutes. It'll be a little stretch of 5 minutes. Yeah, you don't hear anything right away.
Secure the vehicle while I'm over here.
Yeah, like you don't see anything else in your as you walk around. Now, if you want, you can move your character anywhere in the building right now, and I'll accept it. And that way, you'll open up your what you can see and what you can't see. You know what I mean? So you'll be able to see more of the map.
Gotcha.
So can 8-ball move, or do I need to do
No.
like provide some medical aid to him?
No, he can still move. He's still above 0.
Yeah, you can move.
Just want to make sure you weren't gonna like move. And,
No, my stress has
Collapse.
higher than my damage.
okay.
So stress could be something that someone with a command skill can help recover the stress.
Yeah, nobody's got a command, remember?
No one's very good at command.
We're all a bunch of yahoos. Nobody's in charge.
I'll check with Kowalski. Is the vehicle secure?
I don't see anyone around here. I think the vehicle is secure. I imagine that we should probably check out the casualties for any useful items and take the vehicle.
All right, before we get in the vehicle, I'm messing with my machine gun. I'm like, I can't get this thing unjammed, and so I'm wondering if anybody knows how to get my gun unjammed for me.
Anybody have
Yeah,
a tech
give it
skill?
to me. I do.
All
Not
right.
good, but yeah.
I actually have gunsmith too.
Oh, you got gunsmith. That's like a +1. So I handed it to my buddy Deadshot over there.
All right.
I'll work with weapon. There you go.
Nice.
No problem. Yeah, so you managed to get it unjammed, but the reliability is B. So you can make a note in your weapon somewhere of what current reliability it is.
Yep. It's okay. So it is a B. It is a B now.
It's a B now, yep.
So, PFC 8-ball walks up to the guy, or at least what's left of him.
Yep.
And stomps a small puddle in his chest, the side of his, in shape of his home state, before he regroups. Of the guy that shot him in the head.
All right, so I'm going to drag what they have. There was 4 of them. And
Any of them have a helmet?
they all have helmets.
I'm gonna toss one of them to 8-ball.
Thanks.
Put this on.
How do you not have a helmet?
Because it doesn't come with a grunt.
Oh, no. What? That's
If you do life path, you get a helmet.
Yes, I could have had a Kevlar pendant, but I didn't switch characters.
Yeah.
I'm playing the same character, so.
I'm just pointing that out. You should have been like the rest of us.
He had already changed my moniker for the stream.
Oh, so
so
it's
they
the,
got
it's the
no
GM's
bullets?
fault, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm blaming you.
Yeah,
And they
the
do there are
alleged
bullets.
GM. You're the.
Alright, so
They do have bullets. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking one of the AKs.
All right.
I'd like to take an AK, but I can't. I don't have the weight.
I'd like to take
um
one frag grenade.
so we can throw it all in the vehicle, can't we?
Yeah, you can do whatever you
Yeah.
want with it.
Alright.
Does anyone
Apparently
have driving?
items.
Driving.
I'm a 10-0 on driving.
0 on driving too.
A
So-
12-0 on driving.
Yeah, I'm a 12-0 as well.
So if I could read the manual in Russian, do I get a +1? That'll be
No,
12.
you do not.
Well, I would definitely take a grenade.
And so I am dragging over there. There are so in the chat window or in the party window there is the ammunition, the weapons, and the grenades. I can just kind of picture it. You know, you got your sniper up in the corner, right? You got Deadshot up there, and he's kind of being very stealthy. He's just picking shots off left, you know, doing his thing. But I can picture 8-Ball kind of moving up to the window just to kind of get a peek. And as he peeked up over, he knocked like that one solitary brick over. And it's like that slow motion fall, and they just hear the brick shatter. And then all the guys just, you know, boom, wake up, right? And gets a shot in the head and survived.
So I'm going to take the remaining guns and bullets, and I'm going to stick them in the vehicle for now.
Okay. And
I'll take 2 of the magazines for the AK.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and drink my water and eat my food for the day, if that's okay.
yeah, sure, you can take some time to rest up and drink if you want.
And then
That's
I
a
can
good
take
idea.
another. And then I can take another rifle.
So I'm just looking for vehicles.
And if we take a short rest like that, it relieves one's stress.
Yes.
Are we going to do it here, or are we going to like try to get out of here before we actually?
I think we should probably get out of here first.
I think so too. We've made an awful lot of noise. But again, we made an awful lot of noise. Maybe nobody will check that out. It depends on what's around, I guess.
Well, right. Like, I would assume this is somewhat a common occurrence here and there, and like people just kind of stay away from it.
Yeah. Well, if they're a patrol, also they're going to be someone looking for them if they don't report back. Potentially.
Yeah, definitely would be checking for radio equipment. You know. I don't,
And there is a there are radios in the BMP.
Ah, very good.
What kind of vehicle is this?
This is a
personnel carrier with.
sorry, I keep calling it BMP. It's a BTR. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a BTR.
So it takes a crew of 2.
Yep.
One, it has a gun.
It has a gun. It's mounted with a KPV heavy machine gun.
Okay, so I say Mick will take the gun.
All right.
We got anybody that can drive?
Maybe.
I think 12-0 is the best we have. Unless somebody took a driving skill.
Nope.
No, I got 12-0 myself. Um,
Yeah, I'm 10-0.
So
who's the other 12-0? Kowalski?
Ball.
No, I'm 10-0.
Oh, 8-ball's 12-0. Well, 8-ball's hurt, so we'll leave him to ride, and I'll drive then.
all right, I'm gonna
If
turn
that's
that.
okay with everybody.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, that sounds good. We got somebody on the gun and somebody on the wheel.
So as the gun, am I inside the turret or am I like mounted at like a 50 cal?
All right, now I got to figure out a way how I'm gonna do this. So I got to go into my map. So images. And I got to, in the combat tracker, Deadshot's now going to become a token. He's going to become a token of the vehicle. So we're going to put that there. There he is. And I'm going to move you guys there. So can everyone else see? Because right now, like, there's no way I'm gonna have to put all of you guys in the same hex as the token, as the vehicle, just so you guys can see the same line of sight. Because I don't know if you can see what he can see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If everybody clicks on the BMP, they can see what the BMP sees.
Oh, can they? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good
Oh,
idea.
yeah, yep. True.
Anybody got a map?
Yeah, I got a map. Same map. BMP's in the same spot. It just went black until you click on the BMP token.
No, I mean a road map of the immediate area. Which way do we go?
You guys are trying to head north.
Trying to head north. Okay, well we'll head.
That
head
was
out
the
north.
goal, anyway.
Is that a...
So those are trees, thick trees. You gotta kind of, you're gonna move up there. You're not gonna be able to drive through that with your vehicle at a high risk of it getting stuck.
Oh, that's not a canopy over the road or anything?
No.
We need ways.
Well, what's the way out of this part? Oh, over here?
It's down there. There's a spot down that way. Yep. Like, I can move the vehicle for you so you can see. You can look at the line of sight. There are certain spots where you can see. So you're going to move down. Oh. You can move down to here. I'm going to zoom in here.
That looks like a sidewalk.
It is a sidewalk. You can drive down over that.
Yeah, it looks like the street
Okay.
goes down, or the parking lot goes down to the street up here.
Up there, yep.
So we'll go down that way.
All right, so I'm going to move you
And
to
then take a
here.
right.
Okay. I'm going to move you to there. And now we're going to start following the vehicle movement rules. All right. What you do is every vehicle has, and I'm going to share the vehicle stat with you, with everybody. Now, I never had a chance to completely format it yet. But you see two... so what you see in the stats, it's an APC, all right? There's two movement values, and the movement value is 4/3. All right, that's your combat movement speeds, and it's a wheeled vehicle, and your second 9/6 is your travel speeds. Okay, so we're not going to worry about your travel speeds. But your combat speed is what you can move in a quick action. And if you want to move further than that, then you got to make a driving roll. So you can move up to 4 hexes. The second number is your off-road. Speed. So right now, if you stick to the roads, you'll be able to move up to 4 hexes. So first of all, I would like to ask, who is taking the watch? Who's being recon as your guys are moving?
I can do recon.
Probably should be, yeah, one of the sniper guys.
Well, I can do Can I do recon while I'm driving?
Let's see. Let's see what the rules say.
I mean, I'm trying to keep my eyes out for danger while I'm driving, obviously. But I can
Yeah, but
understand
you're only going to be. I bet your field of view driving in this thing is not.
is limited.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm up on
probably
top here.
180 degrees.
I'm up through the hatch with some binoculars, man. I'm gonna be scoping things out pretty well, all around, all sides of the vehicle.
And you've got a good recon?
Yeah, my recon's pretty good.
Okay.
8. Well, it'll be 8, 10 with the binoculars.
Okay, so I'm just looking at for watches. Because there is a specific rule for people taking watch while traveling in a vehicle. I think the same rules apply for close combat. If you travel on or in a motor vehicle, the group you encounter is on foot, you get a -2 to the recon to spot the people. If all are inside the vehicle with the hatches closed, you automatically fail the roll. If you are on foot while the encounter group is motorized, you get a +2 on the roll. So because you're on top, your recon, you get a -2. If you travel on or in a motor vehicle and the group you encounter is on foot, okay, so anything that's infantry is a -2.
I'm using binoculars, and that gives me a +2 on my recon rolls.
Well, there you go. So what we'll do, I'm going to go into the combat tracker, and I'm going to start it from scratch, and I'm going to re-roll everyone's positions. Can you guys see the combat tracker? Can you guys have access to it, or do I have it turned off?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I see it.
All right. So here's the current. Order. So Mikkel and Deadshot. Well, I got to re-roll. I got to set for a D100, and you guys both rolled ones. But determine who's going to drive, like driving and shooting and movement. Like pick your order now.
Well, Kowalski's on top with the best recon. I say he go first.
Okay, so who's going to switch spots with Kowalski?
I think it should be Kowalski, then me, then Mickle, and then 8-Ball. So Kowalski and Mickle swap, and then Mickle and 8-Ball swap.
All right, so I got to put him to 2. Okay, so you think Koloski should go first, right? Is that what you're saying?
Don't y'all agree?
Yeah,
I think you're right.
Yeah, I have no idea. It sounds good.
Yeah, I think if he sees something, then it gives us a chance to react.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
right.
driving would be number 2, or gun, driver or gun.
It's entirely up to you
Well, I'm
guys.
thinking driver to get into a position for you to shoot.
Okay, sounds logical.
So Kowalski, Deadshot, Mickle, and then 8-Ball, who is resting, so that he can recover from his wounds. Because you can rest while riding in a vehicle. I read that somewhere.
Yeah. So that's going to go to 45. So Koloski's going to go first.
Correct.
Driver's going to go second, and that means Mikkel is 12.
Yep.
All right.
Unless y'all think I should go first driving, and then give Kowalski a chance to spot something.
No, I think you're sound the first time.
Okay.
All right. Kowalski, make a passive recon roll. You see motion and movement just as you're around the corner up ahead of you, and I will highlight the zone, and I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw what you see in there, but you saw what looked like troops moving through the tree line, going from east to west.
Right. I'm going to shout down in the vehicle that we got contact north by northwest. Looks like troops. West.
And I'm gonna put them on the map there now, so you can see them. But you did spot them because your line of sight can see the hex. So
I'm gonna
battles.
yell up and ask, do you know, are they enemy troops or are they ours?
They are indeed Russian.
I'm going to say everything that Jolly just said except indeed.
So that's gonna go there. It's gonna go here. And turn them all on. Can you guys all see the targets on the hex now?
I do.
Or the targets on the map? Okay.
Yep. Lucky for us, we're in a Soviet transport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just right up on them and open fire.
Or drive right
Right
past
by
him.
him, probably. Yeah, we just tuck ourselves in and drive right by.
Yeah. Kowalski, button up.
We could just make a left.
So now these guys need to make a roll as well. So recon for them is a C, which is 8. Intelligence is also an 8. They get a +2 because they are all on foot. So that makes that 12. They are successful.
They see a BTR.
They see a BTR coming out. Koloski, they saw, as you were pulling out, the vehicle pulled out, you saw them move around, and you see all of them looking back at you, but they don't really seem to be paying much attention to what's going on, but they are aware of your presence.
Right.
You're on a road, you got a movement 4. You could.
Yeah, I'm
run
gonna let them
down
know
and
that
moves.
I'm gonna shout down that we've been made. They know we're here, but they don't know. They're not suspicious.
You know, they don't know we're not Russian.
Is Kowalski buttoning up?
He
Yeah,
never
I'll button up.
Oh, he's buttoning up? All right.
If he buttons up, then I'll pull out onto the road and move north.
Down periscope.
All right, so you can move up to 4 hexes. And you can place your final position there. Yep. So that's your movement action. Did you want to keep moving?
Yep. Well, no, I'm not going to make a driving roll. I'm just going to, as if everything's normal speed. And we're just going to drive right on past these guys.
I think I should open up on them while they're all in the same hex, man.
Yeah, no, like I'm definitely gonna pop out of the top and throw a grenade.
Okay.
All right, so Deadshot,
Like
are you done,
it just
Deadshot?
doesn't make any sense. We drive by and they pull out our RPG
Yeah,
and blow
I'm
us to crap.
done. Well, if I make a driving roll, how many extra hexes of movement do I get?
You get to move your full rate of motion again, so another 4 plus 1 for each success that you rolled.
I'll just stay here,
Okay.
and I'm done.
Okay.
All right. So Mikkel looks at Deadshot and says, "Request permission to fire."
If you think you can take them, go for it. We are at war.
All right. I'm going to target the hex,
Okay.
and my range on this thing is 20.
Yep. So you're fine that
So
way.
I would say so short range.
Yep.
But
Firing
is
at a
all you're
hex.
going to do is suppress them, or do you have a chance of actually damaging them?
No. I can hit them.
Okay.
No, I'll hit. If I can get some successes, I can hit them. I'm gonna load on these guys. Okay. So do I get any minuses, Jolly? Or
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't see
So
any minuses.
there are minuses. So
For moving vehicle.
you're in a moving vehicle. So I'm going to bring up. Let's bring up the rules. Reference manual again. Combat. Vehicle combat.
So targeting hex is -1 or 2.
No, not for heavy weapons though.
Yeah, but this is same as a machine gun.
Oh. Okay. So I'm looking at the wrong.
Because this is not a blast weapon. This is a heavy machine gun. That's all.
So this is going to be an agility roll.
Because it's pintle mounted. Yep. Vehicle movement, facing, reliability, attacks on vehicles. If the target vehicle has moved, okay. If firing from a vehicle, no matter if it's handheld or mounted, suffers an -2 modifier. So you are a -2. You're firing at a hex, which is going to be a -2.
Oh wow. So that's like -4.
Yeah. So shoot at a target.
Yeah, shoot at a target, and then extra hits would be accounted towards other targets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought it was a heavy weapon, so I thought it was more like a cannon. Yeah. So I'm going to shoot at one of the soldiers. I'm going to shoot at the Spec Ops soldier.
At the Spec Ops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. They
And-
they notice the gun starting to turn towards them. You see one of the guys, he was actually about to pick up a radio, but you fire, so let loose.
All right. So I'm at a -2 then.
Yes.
Okay, and it goes off the lowest first, right?
Yep.
So it's a 10-0.
That is a miss.
I'm going to push it and
Okay.
get to roll 2 ammo dice.
2 ammo dice, so you scratch off 9, so or you're so you're scratching off 2 bullets anyway right off the get go, but you only roll 2 dice now.
Oh,
All right, that's a hit.
All right. Roll your
I mean, it's 4 damage and 3 crit. So.
Oh,
like, the
okay.
guy's
Sorry.
dead.
Yeah. No, but he has armor. See, you might hit him in armor. You don't know what he has.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So roll 2d8, or what am I rolling?
Just roll a d6.
Or hit
Yeah, on your
location.
character sheet there should be a table there. I think maybe on the second page. Torso.
Yep.
Okay. So Spec Ops.
With a 114 millimeter bullet,
Would you like to
or 4.
describe it? Because you're gonna kill him.
Yeah. So there's like this cavity now where it used to be his chest. It's like you could see daylight through it, and actually, when I look through the guy's chest, I see another Soviet soldier's face, and his eyes are like really big, like through the chest, and he's sticking his hand before the guy has a chance to fall over. He's like sticking his arm through it, this giant hole. That's what happened.
There we
It's
go.
like, wow, did that really happen?
It just did, man. I don't know.
All right, so he's now completely dead.
Sorry, guys. I thought I could waste him.
I'm going to. So the officer, seeing the special ops guy pretty much just completely disintegrate next to him, the special officer is going to do 2 actions. He's going to run or move towards the individual, and he is going to pick up the weapon that individual had, which looks to be like a long cylinder type of action, or a long cylinder weapon, possibly like some form of rocket launcher, and that's his action, and he can't do anything else.
I just had a feeling. I had a feeling that guy had some sort of anti-tank weapon.
Yeah, well, of course. That's what I would have given him.
8 ball. You're in the vehicle. There's not really much you could do, but
Next time, Jolly's going to give the anti-tank weapon to some kid just hanging out on the corner, like we don't even realize he's with the Soviets.
Yep.
And so he's the last one to get targeted.
Do I have access to chuck a grenade?
okay. So let's see here now. If we bring up our
1, 2,
vehicle.
3. In range.
It's an infantry fighting vehicle. You're inside the vehicle, so you would need to exit, open up, button up, and that's a quick action.
So I can't do that and pull the pin then.
No, you can pull the pin and open the hatch. Hope that you don't drop it next round. You can cook the
How about
grenade, you
open
know.
the hatch? Open the hatch first, then pull the pin and throw it.
That's the thing. You can't do it. You can't.
I think I'll just stay in cover and
I mean, he could open the hatch this round and then have the hatch
Yeah.
open.
Yep.
yeah, but stay in cover. I mean, I still want to be considered in the vehicle. And then it'll be all do the thing.
Okay. So this next Soviet here, he's going to go. You see him. He's moving. He's running back here. And this guy is going back here. And over the radio, you hear Russian. And it seems to be shouting really, really loud. Does anyone have Russian?
Nope.
Nobody has
If you-
Russian.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, not with this.
All right then. So let me.
If you're Russian to the bathroom, what are you when you get there?
European. All right, so you hear frantic cry over the radio, and you hear like some talking back and forth, and it is now the beginning of the next round. So Kolaski, You are next.
Um,
So we got a hatch open somewhere on the
Yeah.
transport.
the best I can do is some recon. I don't have any eyes on anything, so I'll just do a recon and look around and see if I can see anything.
Okay. So are you going to stick your head out the window again?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up and take a look.
Okay, make your recon roll, straight recon roll, which or well passive, which with whatever bonuses you have. Oh, you are successful.
Yes.
Okay, so I
3
need
times over.
I need to do. That's the one thing about Fantasy Grounds is that it doesn't work vehicles very well. So I need to go to NPCs, and I'm gonna grab Soviet Soldier, and it looks like he has a new. He has the initiative.
How do turns work?
How do you mean? Like the turning the vehicle?
Yeah, is there a turning radius? You can only
No,
turn.
you can move. You can move anywhere you want in your hex, and you can end that move facing any direction.
Hmm.
So I gotta bring up my combat tracker again. So if you let me know if you see anything pop up on your map ahead of you. Well, you don't. He's out of your sight. There you go.
Oh, I see a
So
BTR.
I'm going to call out a contact. Northeast, BTR.
I
I'm going
I
to be
think you
shouting
should
that into the cabin.
I think you should turn around, Skyle, and head the other direction.
You can hear on the radio a reply back. You don't understand what they're saying, but they seem to be shouting and whatever. So in the rumbling vehicle of the BTR up ahead of you, you see around the corner a moving vehicle coming in your direction. So that was Koloski's turn.
Yep.
Can I make a hard left right here?
You can move anywhere you want up to your range and facing any direction.
So that'd be 4 on the road.
Yep.
And if I want to move further, I need to make a driving roll.
Yes, correct.
Any modifiers?
No, not because you're on the road. Just straight up roll. Oh, I see a 6. So you get to move your
No,
full
forget
distance
this.
again. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I forget this. I don't know why I
Oh.
rolled a 6. I had a 0 on the
Yeah, no, it
second die.
does that because it's
Oh, but it comes up 0. Yeah, okay.
yeah. So you got a success. So you get to move your extra distance again, and 1 extra hex. Okay, so let me bring up the vehicle actions
I
again.
lost I lost sight of the guy with the anti-tank gun.
Well, that means he lost sight of us as well, right?
Yeah, but he'll be able to move maybe and get and see us. We'll see.
So if you make a driving roll directly after moving your safe distance, you can move further number of hexes again, equal to your combat speed plus 1 for each which you've done. If a driving roll fails, you get stuck. But that didn't happen, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh man, that's chancy. Okay, so I think it's my turn.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna yell at Kowalski. I'm gonna tell him my ATR, or not my ATR, but my javelin. What the heck's that thing? The
Your
FGM 148 is down there. I'm gonna tell him to grab it, pop out a hatch, and I'm gonna turn my turret around,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take a shot at Soviet Soldier 8. So my range is 20, and I believe I'm about 8 from him, or 9. So I still should be short, right?
Yeah, you're 6.
Yep. So my range is 20, so I'm still short range. This is a pretty good gun.
All right.
And I'm going to take a -2 because we're moving.
That's correct. And you are shooting through some trees and terrain and stuff. So it's going
Okay.
to be for the terrain effects. Combat, range combat.
We just give him armor, right? Or does it also?
It makes it harder to hit, but it also gives him armor too if he has cover. But he doesn't have cover because he was facing the other direction. So I'm just looking for my shortcut. Terrain modifier, terrain type modifiers.
Like a -1, debris or forest.
Yeah, it's -1.
Okay, so I get another. So I get a total of -3.
Yep.
Lovely. All right, I'm gonna push it,
Okay.
so I get to roll all my die again.
Yep.
Nice. So I get a hit.
Yeah, you do get a
4
hit.
damage, 3 crit.
It's enough to kill him. You get to describe it.
So I was kind of firing blind. There was too much stuff in the way, and somehow the round went through the windshield of that van that's sitting right there. It just passed right through the windshield, out the back windshield, and hit the guy right in the head. Just boom! It just decapitated him.
Very good shot. Okay, so what's going to happen here? The officer, he picks up and he's going to do his normal movement to here, and you see him shouldering a weapon. It is a form of RPG. You're 7 away, so we're going to do some heavy. This is a heavy fire weapon.
Doesn't it have to be aimed?
It does for a heavy weapon, doesn't it? So if that's the case, I went and. How come I got 2 of you guys here? There you go.
Hey, fellas, I got bad news. I got nine rounds left.
So he's going to go to here, and he's taking cover.
Just
We got to
sorry.
get that guy suppressed.
That would be ideal.
Hard left coming up.
Oh, nice. That's right. Is there a road up there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Good driving, buddy.
All right, 8 Ball.
A Ball's going to look around the inside of this vehicle and see if he can locate some way to reload the turret, if need be.
Yes, you will have access to do that, no problem.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
And there's 1 box of ammunition.
All right. Well, I'm going to make it accessible. If that takes an action, so be it.
Yep.
How many rounds are in it?
It's 1 belt.
The 20 rounds or 100 rounds?
So it's a. Let's have a look at your weapon. Your vehicle.
So it says a mag is 40. So I'm guessing probably 40 rounds.
Yep.
Then? Okay. That's what I assumed was on it. So.
All right, so he did that. So this BTR. Okay, so let's see what he's gonna do.
Yeah, that's what we need on Sirenscape. We need that tank transport sound, like the pop, pop, like Madman's making.
So the where is it? The BTR has a speed of 4. So now I need to make a roll.
He's gonna get stuck.
And you guys can't see it, can you?
No.
But we hear it. Oh wait, that's when we're in.
Okay, you don't see it around. You don't see it anywhere. The next Soviet soldier, he is going to move up to here, and that. Oh. Okay, Kowalski.
Right, so I'm gonna go take a run. I'm gonna go down into the vehicle
Okay.
and I grab the whatever it was, the MFG
The law.
148.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, javelin. I'm grabbing the javelin
Okay.
and I pop back out and little tail gun him. So I'm just going to be on the lookout on the back of the vehicle with the javelin.
So you're gonna get out on the top. Am I
I'm
hearing
gonna
that right?
Poke up. Yeah, I'm poking up out of my hatch with the javelin.
Okay. So that's your turn, right?
Yep.
Hold
All
on,
right.
everybody. I don't think I need to push it this round. We'll just do a normal move this time.
All right. So when you do that, you are hearing more commands coming over the radio. Do, do, do.
Do we see anybody walking around?
You do
Maybe
not.
we could, pull over real quick and grab a translator.
Good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna do Overwatch from the rear. So I'm gonna turn the turret to the rear, and I'm gonna assume an Overwatch position. So if I see any sort of Soviet movement, I'm going to hit fire.
All right. That officer, he can't see you guys. So what's he gonna do? One,
Cry.
two. I'm going to roll some dice here.
You guys want to try to set up an ambush at the end of this road?
That's what I was thinking. Like we get to a point and then like just listen and wait for them.
So
With
like,
the
what would
javelin
be
and
what
this
would be
gun.
yeah? So we could actually set our vehicle up at the end of this road, but maybe somebody could get out with a javelin and somebody could get out with a machine gun. And,
Do we think
and
a machine gun is going to have any effect on the armor on this thing?
It
no, but
can't.
it could suppress ground troops, and you don't have to aim it. You don't have to take a turn to aim it, right?
Right.
So somebody could suppress while you could get an aim shot in, and then maybe Deadshot could just take like some sort of ready action to drive off as soon as we see Soviets at the corner.
Yeah, they're calling in reinforcements, though. I think our best option is to get out of Dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, I tend to. I like that methodology as well.
Which one? The run and
Sounds
hide or
good.
blow up
I didn't
the...
think about that.
There's a
Me and
lot-
8-Ball are like, hey, me and 8-Ball are like, let's kill him, and you guys are like, let's live, and we're like, okay,
We can get
let's
we can
live.
get 2 vehicles, more ammo, and some gas.
Right. Think about all those MREs we could buy at the Marauder Village.
Hey?
That's right. Yeah.
Not if you shoot it with that RPG.
Got to be something to salvage.
So 8-Ball, what is it you're doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm stuck in the back of a
Okay.
armored troop carrier. Sorry.
So no problem. So this one here is now his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to see what the actual vehicle. Uh-oh. Line of
Yeah, we can
sight.
see him now.
I think that's a mistake on the map.
What's that? Oh no,
We can see the BTR.
no,
No.
that's line of sight just enough through all the different trees and the buildings. You're just getting. You're able to see it.
I mean, it may be planned, but it's still line of sight.
Yep.
So I could take a shot. I could take a shot at it if you wanted to pass your turn to me. Their dead shot and switch spots.
Well, weren't you on Overwatch?
Well, I said I was Overwatch on the rear,
Oh,
so I'd
yeah,
have to
yeah,
move
yeah.
the turret.
Yeah, but is a machine gun really going to do that much against it?
I mean, if I get, it depends. It depends on if I get any 6-die on my ammo.
Well, that was the last Soviet soldier. So now it's Kevin's turn. So this is where you guys get to decide what you want to do with your turn order.
It's Kowalski's turn.
Kowalski's,
He's got
yeah.
I got the
rocket
javelin.
launcher. Yeah, he's got the javelin.
Yep.
So he has to take a turn to aim that. Is that right?
Yeah.
No, that's Oh yeah, because you can't aim and fire, right?
Yep. Well,
To aim.
I mean,
You ha- yeah,
Or you can take a -2.
not for heavy weapons though.
Oh.
so if you were going to do that, the thing to do would be to hop out of the vehicle and set up on the ground, and then he probably wouldn't see you do that, and I could shoot him, and then we'll just take a shot from him next round.
Yeah, but he'll move between
While
now
we
and then.
Yeah.
There's a crossroad.
Or
coming up.
he'll. Okay, so you want to try to get down to there, and then maybe he could take an aim. What do you think, guys? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll make a right down here, and if he comes in behind us, we'll have a firepower advantage. We'll have the machine gun and the javelin against his machine gun.
So what's
Except his machine gun's going to open up on Kowalski first.
Well,
Ooh.
if he sees him, right? I mean, he's probably got his hatches shut, right? So he's probably going to see us as the threat. So if Kowalski jumps out at the corner where he can't see Kowalski, and then Kowalski sets up cover at the corner, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes,
chances are
I'm
he's
with
not
you.
going to.
So check this out. So if I jump out, if we slow down, I jump out. And I gotta check my fast moves, slow moves. But I could run into position, and try to stay recon with that, with the javelin.
Yeah.
Can Kowalski and I swap initiatives at this point?
It's entirely up to you guys.
So I would like, hey,
Yeah, Kowalski,
I'm-
swap
yeah.
initiative with me.
Yeah, I'm okay
So-
with that.
so I would like to take a shot before you move.
So you need to switch your initiatives then.
Yeah. So I think I would.
Well, no, I'm going to move down here to the bottom of the road and hang a right and stop. And then Kowalski can overwatch to start aiming that rocket launcher, the javelin.
Okay, but before you, and I agree with this, I agree with that plan, but before you move, I would like to take a shot. So I would like to go first this round. Because I could get lucky and disable this thing.
Yeah, but then they'll go before either Kowalski or I.
Will they?
Yeah, they're between you and us. I think. Well, or no. Shit.
No,
Is
I
that
would
a
go.
tank?
I would go one. I would go 1, and you would go 2, and then Kowalski would go 12.
12. We can try that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
So Mikkel's gonna go 1, Deadshot's gonna go 2, and Kowalski's gonna go 12.
So Kowalski's going 12. Deadshot's going 2. And Miguel's going 1.
Yep.
Okay, so Mikkel's gonna rotate his turret and take a shot
Okay.
at this BTR.
No problem.
Okay, what are my minuses on this guy? Still -2?
Well, it's moving
Are you
and you're moving, so it's a -4.
A -4.
You're shooting
and
through.
you've only got 7 rounds left in the mag?
No. I got I got 40 on the mag. So, okay. So that gets this one down to a 0.
And then you're
I'm
shooting
rolling an
through the
8-sided
buildings.
die.
and the cover in that particular aspect. So it's going to be a additional -1, so -5 altogether.
Yeah. So that's like FF. I can't even hit the guy.
You still get to roll 1d6.
Okay. So I can roll 1d6.
But you'd have to roll a 6 to get a success.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to roll a 6.
And as many ammo dice as you can throw in there.
I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen?
It's a miss.
All right. Yeah. I'm not going to push that.
But the BTR is suppressed, right?
Not the vehicle, no. No, not
Okay.
the vehicle.
So I need I need to put the new magazine in.
All right. So you did your long action, which was shooting, and so you're done.
And reload is a quick or short.
It is a short action. It's a long action if you fail your ranged weapon roll.
Okay. Maybe a ball will help me reload.
Yeah, I can reload.
All right. So you're moving down to there, are you?
Yep, hanging right and hitting the brakes.
Big old plume of diesel smoke fills
I
the
mean,
street.
it was worth a shot, for 4 bullets, or, well, in this case, 9 bullets.
Is
Oh,
that a
shit.
T80?
I say that there's vehicles moving throughout the town and stuff like that. You guys are in a vehicle. No one knows you guys aren't Russian. All you had to do was keep driving.
We're
I
saying
re-
that.
Yeah, but no, Mickle wanted to open
Hey,
fire.
I requested permission. If you don't remember, like I said, request permission to open fire, and all I heard was shoot, Mickle. You can do it. That's what I heard. That's what went in my ears.
You
We're
hear
gonna have to run off-road after this, huh?
another frantic call on the radio, and you think you hear the words. It sounds extremely heavy Russian, but you think it is them saying, "There it is, there it is, shoot that thing."
All right, we need to drive right up on this tank, like get in its hex.
And it is its turn. It has a 6 for its initiative. I was really expecting you guys to keep going straight.
I couldn't. There was a building in the way.
No, I mean like originally, like driving past everyone. I figured you just mosey along
that's what
by.
I was gonna do.
But that's fine.
He could miss.
Glad this is a one shot.
Oh yeah, definitely. So I need to bring up the vehicle.
It does not bode well for the team.
Now, if this wasn't a one shot, I would have said permission denied. We're gonna drive right on by. But this is all about learning the game anyway, so we need to see how this plays out. So,
I'm with you on that.
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel.
Okay, so this thing
There's
is
the smart plan, and then there's the plan we
and
just
the
heard.
result of being stupid.
all right. So this thing is going to
This
fire.
is what happens when
It's-
you end up being stupid.
Yeah, this is what happened. Yeah, because combat into this thing is deadly. Like, there's no getting around it, right? Okay, so this thing has a.
And on top of that, you said you were stopping, so he doesn't get the other -2.
That is correct. But it did
Oh,
move.
man.
It moved. It
We
moved.
were moving.
Yeah, like it moved. Like so, regardless if it's not, you got to think of it. You know, he's pulling around, and he's hitting the brakes. He kind of skids into place, but the tank is as he comes in the range, you still count as being moving, so it's still hard for him. to
Oh,
hit.
okay. All right, that's good.
So it is a -2. This vehicle does not have any form of advanced targeting, as far as I can see. It does not.
So he should be at a -4 total, I would think.
It does have stabilization, so I don't get it. I don't get the minus.
You get 1 -2 then.
For moving, yeah.
Yeah. All right. It fires its main cannon. Let's go.
I say you shove that car out of the way, make a left between the buildings, and head into that open field.
The turret of the tank turns and starts to track you, and just as it does, you can see a big blast come out, and the whole BTR completely shakes as the shell goes right over top of the turret and completely misses you guys.
That's good.
I rolled a
was
1 and a 5.
I say we get right up on this thing, and then
I'm gonna go past it so that Kowalski can shoot it in its ass.
Well, Kowalski, you're next.
Yeah, so I'm going to aim.
Oh.
I'm going to fire the javelin.
Okay, perfect. It's a
Good
-4, as far as I can tell.
That's with the aim, correct?
Because you do need to aim, which means you got to take a quick aim. You know what I mean? Like you got to stabilize it enough to shoot. So yeah.
So, so
Any
he,
benefit,
I'm sorry.
like gunner or anything?
Checking. I don't think I've got anything that's going to help me.
So I got a question. So he doesn't have to take a turn to aim?
You do have to take an aim action, which
Fast-
means a fast action,
Fast
right?
action.
Oh, I see.
I was thinking like Bane did. I thought firing a heavy weapon like that was a slow action aim.
No, it's always you just got to take an aim action. You just can't do a quick fire with it, right?
There's a
Yeah, I just
sniper aim.
misunderstood.
A sniper aim's a slow action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just misunderstood what you guys said earlier. That's all. It's not the first time I misunderstood.
All right, I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire it anyway. I'll see what happens. But if I hit, that's
Yeah,
good. And
save
if
us.
not, oh well. So I'm gonna roll the dice and see what happens.
Okay.
Roll the dice. It feels
It's
good.
a hit.
Nice.
All right. So you need the stats of the weapon, right?
It does 10. It does 10 damage.
Does
Does
10 damage. Crit
10?
on a 1. Yep.
It does a 10. All right. So this thing
Yeah.
has a front armor of 6, which means it's a penetrating hit. I will go ahead. Is it
And it's a
explosive?
crit.
Is it an explosive weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
B blast.
Yeah, it's the
One-
big blast.
Holy smokes. Okay. So I got to go with the tables. Penetrating hits. You guys won't see it because you won't know what type
Nice.
of penetration it does.
Nice shot, Kowalski.
Thank you.
You saved our bacon.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, the pan's on warm. We'll see what happens.
Okay. So you got 4 got through, right?
Yep.
And it's a crit.
Why are you saying it's a crit?
Well, the crit's 1, right? So 4 got through.
Oh yeah. You see describe it. You hit it. You penetrate it. It doesn't
So,
blow it up.
Kowalski-
It's still there, but
Yeah, Kowalski spins around with the javelin and takes a few seconds to dial in the tank that he sees coming up on the rear end, and he pulls the trigger, and a stream of smoke, a shaft of smoke, starts to travel down the avenue and penetrates the tank. And from inside, you can hear the explosion, and you can see the turret rock a little bit. And the tank stops moving, with smoke slowly pouring out the bezel, and a hatch pops open, and some images of Nikita Khrushchev flutter into the screen.
very well done. Very well done. So 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, there's no way those guys lived with a blast of B inside the tank.
Oh, the javelin's a nice weapon.
Yeah.
You got a hit too. Like I was like, oh no, is he going to get it? What's going to happen? I couldn't believe I missed with the tank. It has a 100 millimeter cannon, and it missed.
Yeah, this is a 127 millimeter tank breaker.
Yeah. What's the damage on that tank?
What do you mean? What's the damage on it?
Like, what's the damage on the cannon on the tank?
Oh, it is a 100-meter cannon. It has a damage of 8 and it's a blast of A.
Yeah, damage of 8. We'd have been toast.
Yeah. And a minus modifier to armor. So, because it's a penetrator type of weapon. Anyway. Yeah, so you see the tank goes up, a big old explosion, and it rocks. The turret kind of keeps turning and spinning and kind of slowly drifting off to the left. 8-ball, what would you like to do?
Reload our weapon.
Okay, so that is, I got to bring it up in the rules. I'm pretty sure reloading a range combat. Ammunition. Once
For
your
small
magazine is
arms,
depleted, roll range combat. So you make a range combat roll. If you fail, it's a slow action. If you pass, it's a So it's a pass. So it's a quick action.
Sorry, I forgot to clear my.
Oh, that's fine.
And I say thank you very much, 8-Ball.
Good shot, Kowalski.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that'll be it for me. Where's that BMP? Oh, here it comes.
That makes up for that grenade.
So he moved down there. You're gonna experience some incoming fire from its cannons. It's a -4, and it's a straight shot down the road there.
I was going to say we should use that little white car ahead of us as front armor and just kind of push it towards the tank if that was going to happen.
So what's the rate of fire on the cannon? So I don't have to look it up. On the
4.
the 4, is it?
4?
Okay.
Yep.
So -4, so that's a 6. That's a 0. Down to a 6. I rolled a success. I hit with a 6 and 1 ammo dice hit.
Okay, so that is 5 damage total. The
5
crit is
damage
3.
to rare
Crit.
armor. So the armor of your BMT, I got to bring that up
4.
again, is 4. So
it's 4.
it's a penetrating shot of 1. As these 20mm rounds are striking off of you. Penetrating hit. Okay, so only 1 point of damage gets through because it's 4 and it has 5 total. You all of a sudden you guys get a big strong whiff of smell in the vehicle of fuel and diesel as the fuel starts to leak out. Your fuel tank is leaking. You've lost half of your fuel because of the damage. And I need to look at the combat because of fuel tanks. I think there's a rule for a fuel tank. Vehicle combat.
Eight Ball pulls out a cigarette and looks at everybody.
Okay, so your rare armor is now reduced to 3 as opposed to 4. Nobody inside got hit. It went directly into the fuel tank. It inflicted the 1 point of damage there. Also, if damage was from an explosive attack, which it is not, you don't have to worry about that. Now I got to look at the bailing out roll. There's a rule in there for bailing out.
Well, we could at least drive it maybe 8 hexes and then bail, hopefully.
It all depends now on what you guys roll.
Why? It's still drivable, right?
Yeah, but once a vehicle gets penetrated and something gets damaged on the inside, there's a rule for forcing all the passengers to have to bail out because you just got hit. So you got to control your fear and not bail out.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just looking for it in the...
Plus, I wonder if is it still leaking fuel or we just lost some of it.
You've lost over half right now.
So it's have to watch the gauge.
If the hits penetrated the armor, okay, you do that. Effects, exactly what happens. Explosive hits, bailing out. Occupants of a vehicle that is penetrated by an attack must make an immediate CUF roll. If they were not hurt, even if they were not hurt by the attack, anyone who fails the roll must immediately bail out on their next turn. Spend a slow action to exit the vehicle if the effect replaces the normal CF roll. So, okay. So, everyone needs to make a CUF roll. So, Mikkel, you want to bail out? You guys can
I
now...
push it?
You can push.
Can you push it?
Yeah, yeah. So far, nobody's passed.
I'll share my successes with somebody else.
Okay, so I get a stress if I push it, right?
Yeah. Okay, so Nelson, you failed.
So hang on, Deadshot. Something's wrong with your roll because you rolled an 8-sided die and looks like a 10-sided die.
Yeah, I've got a coolness under fire of A.
But you don't have. Nobody has command, so the other one should be an F roll.
Oh, so that's
Alright.
a 0.
That's a 0. So that's fine. We'll take that as a
But I
success.
still got a success on the first roll.
Yeah. So everyone who tried to re-roll their coolness, if you failed, please take a point of stress.
If you succeed after a push, you don't take the stress?
If you fail the second time, do you take a point of stress?
Okay.
So on the next round, everyone's getting out except for the driver.
All right, so the next round, I want the Deadshot should go 1, and then Mikkel 2.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
are
he
they
wants
going to bail out if the vehicle's moving?
The vehicle stopped.
to stop, man.
Well, it's going to be moving here in a second.
So Soviet, this last soldier here, he's doing his thing. Okay, so I'm going to 1, 2, and we're into the next round.
All right,
Deadshot's going to go first.
yeah, I'm trading with Deadshot.
Okay.
Oh, should Kowalski go? Yeah, Kowalski should
Oh,
go first.
oh,
You got
sorry.
another round for that law? For that javelin?
No, it's a fire and forget round
Nope.
only.
Yeah.
No.
No, we have 3 rounds. We have
gotta-
3 rounds for it.
You gotta,
So we have 2 more rounds for that
Oh,
javelin.
do we?
you gotta reload it though.
All right.
Yeah, but Kowalski, didn't you fail your roll?
He's bailing
I
out.
got bail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you don't want him
okay,
to go
I'm
first.
driving.
All right.
There's my normal move.
Yep.
And there's a street here, so I'm going to I'm going to do a driving roll.
Okay.
Home behind the tank.
I get a success on that.
Yep.
Some sweet driving today.
Oh,
Sweet driver.
makes a left.
I can't see beyond that, so did I just pull into a driveway?
You did.
It's cool though. This is a good place to bail. We could get some cover and lay an ambush.
Is there anywhere for me to go from here other than back out onto the street?
That's it. That's as far as you can go.
No.
I'll
Please,
turn
come
around.
on. Go through them.
I don't want to take another shot from that machine gun. And y'all are getting ready to trying to bail out on me, so
So we've got that personnel carrier, right?
Yep.
That's following us, and that's the tank that we just blew up in front of us right now? Is that correct?
Correct. Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna bail out here with the javelin.
Take a round with you out of my backpack.
All right.
Yeah.
So
All right.
first of all, okay. So you guys we got to go by order. So Mikhail, are you going to give it to Kowalski first?
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
So you are now a 2, and he's a 12. All right. So you're bailing out. So I'll put you onto the map.
Yeah. So bailing out is a
Long
that's a
action.
slow action, right?
Slow action. Yep.
For my fast action, I'm gonna run.
Yep.
And I'm a runner, so that gives me a +1. Oh wait, a runner gives me a
+1 to roll. So
Yeah.
you can move up to 2 hexes, and any successes allows you to move extra.
right. So I'm going to see what I got here. I can't run through the buildings. I can run behind the buildings.
You can move through any
Run
hexes there.
here.
If you're on foot, you can
Oh,
technically move through any hex at all. Don't worry about
Oh,
the
okay.
trees and stuff like that.
All right, so I'll move 2 here. Then I'm going to run. That's mobility.
Yep.
I got a bonus on mobility.
There you go. So you get to move an extra hex.
For hex, I'm going to move. And move here.
Okay. Mikhail, you bailing out?
Yes, sir, I have to. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go cover Kowalski with my machine gun.
All right. So you're going to move your 2 hexes. If
Okay,
you want-
and then I'm going to take a run.
Okay.
What were you going to say, Jolly? I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead. I don't want to give you any hits.
So I get a +1, so I'm going to add that to my high one, right?
Yep.
Take my, and I'm unable to run, and so I'm going to try to just take cover here, I guess. I'm all done.
You're taking cover. Okay. 1, 2. He's taking cover. 2. 8 ball. You're bailing.
I'm bailing. And I'm just gonna unshoulder my
Okay.
M4.
This thing is speeding up through here. 1, 2, 3. Let's just go stay there. Okay, Deadshot. You gonna bail out or you gonna stay in?
I'm going to stay in.
You can always man the turret.
Yeah, that's what I think I may do, but I was thinking about moving up a hex first. But I don't want the BTR getting all shot to hell. I'm going to trust y'all. Well, can I move forward enough to where I can just see past the buildings like to here?
You want to move up to that hex? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to move the BTR up, but not to where I can see all the way down the road. I just want to, because I don't want to be in line of sight of the other BTR.
Well, the best
Well,
thing
you
for
can
you to
see the
do,
hex.
yeah, the best thing for you to do is to move your token up a hex, and then make your decision after that. I'm not going to give you a heads up and say, yeah, you can see down there perfectly. You got to risk it. Now you can move anywhere
Okay,
in.
yeah, so the shadowed line of sight.
Yeah. You can move anywhere in that hex if you want.
All right, that's far enough, and then I'll move over to the gunner position.
All right, so you're going to switch over positions. All right. All right, Kowalski, Private First Class. Sergeant First Class, sorry.
Hey, that's right. So I'm going to run. I'm going to try to remain undetected, use my recon skills. I'm going to move my 2 squares here and here.
Okay.
I'm
I am going.
roll my.
I'm going to get you to roll recon first, and it's going to be a contesting of skills. So you got to roll recon, and we'll just do straight up recons.
Opposed rolls.
Opposed rolls, yep. So you weren't even. Yeah, so you're moving up.
Yeah, okay.
You're still out of line of sight for now, for the most part.
I'm going to run.
Okay.
Mobility.
Because now, oh, wait now, so just so you guys know, you can take 2 quick actions and move a total of 4. You don't have to worry about rolling. It's only if you want to move an extra hex or 2, do you need to roll your mobility. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, so I can move 4 and then.
That's it. You're
on
done
my
then.
Mobility.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, I know what you're trying to say. You said you can move up to a total of 4, and on your second move action, which would have been your 3 and 4 hex movement, you can roll then and hopefully get another hex or 2 of movement. You know what I'm saying?
Move 4 and then move 2 more is what you're saying.
If you
Right?
roll your
Yeah.
mobility and you get your
Right.
successes. Yep.
So I could move 4 total.
Yep.
Roll a mobility at this point, and then see what happens.
Yep.
Or you could do the mobility, and then if you see something, you could still take an action.
Okay, so I rolled a mobility of 2. Do you want me to re-roll that roll?
No. So you can move 2 more hexes.
Okay, very good. So I am going to move to 1, 2.
All right. So you move through this hex here. So I'm going to move you so see if there's anything that shows up. You don't, and you're here on this one. Kowalski's doing a lot of running in this game. He's probably the most fit there is.
I'm a runner. I'm a runner, an infiltrator, and a seer instructor.
All right, Mikhail.
All right, I'm gonna use. Let's see. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna move there,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna run out in the street.
Okay.
And I'm going to drop prone,
Okay. So you're going prone.
and I'm going to shoot that Soviet officer with my machine gun.
Oh, I can drop it right on the tokens. Oh, that's incredible. That's so much better.
Oh, what'd you do? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't.
All right,
I thought I had to
so
drag it
I
over in the
am-
combat tracker. All right. So you moved out.
That's 7
You dropped
zones,
prone.
So I'm medium. Yes, sir.
Yep.
And so I'm medium range.
Yep.
He doesn't look like he's in cover. He's just like
No.
standing on a sidewalk with
Yeah,
his hands up in the air.
you caught him dead to rights. He was walking around the
Shoot,
corner.
shoot.
Like I surrender.
Nick Sheeson. Oh wait, that's German.
Yeah, I don't know Russian. So I think I'm at a -1. That's what I think.
All right, so let's count it out.
So -1 for medium range.
Yep.
I don't see any terrain between us.
Yep. Oh,
He's
and
not in cover.
he's not in cover. Yep. And it's a quick fire because you
neither
never
one of us are
aimed.
moving. Oh yeah, it is a quick fire. Fast aim, so that's 0.
Yep.
No, quick shot.
No, it's quick
is
fire.
-2.
It's -2.
Oh, it's -2 for quick shot.
For a
Yeah,
quick shot.
fast
Yep.
action aim is
Oh, I
a
see.
0.
Okay, so I'm at -3 then.
Yep.
Okay.
Gunner.
No, I don't have that.
Oh.
This is a life path guy. So I think I'm at -3. Do you agree?
I'm happy with that.
So I get to roll 1d8. Golly, man, you really got to go A skill. Whoever was saying that before, I'm agreeing with you. Now.
Yeah, no, your chances are just, yeah.
That's a hit.
Yep.
You
And
can.
for some reason I rolled 4 instead of 6, but that's okay. Yep. So it's a hit. 2 damage. It wasn't a crit. Let me roll a hit location. Torso? No, a head.
Head.
That's a headshot. 2 damage.
Oh, but I can't drag it to NPCs. All right. All right. You drive him into the dirt. He is suppressed,
But not dead.
but not dead. He cannot react, so you got him suppressed. All right, PFC. PFC 8 ball. Oh, you're going to move to there. It's a quick action.
Why would there be? The Dark Lord wants us to serve him, so he kept the truth hidden from us. This time it's not
All right, that's your 2 actions.
the world. What, if anything, can be done that protects freedom?
Or no, sorry, how many hexes you moved total? 2, was it?
If this prophecy is to be
2,
believed,
yeah.
No. That's 3 hexes.
Yeah, okay. So I got to turn. BTR is going to take a turn here. Oh,
why else would my father have married my godmother if that's true? You'll not be the Dark Lord's wife. We'll find a way. We're spellbinds. We always find a way.
all right, so it is going to stop moving, but it still counts as moving for shooting.
So it has to be running for this one? No need to run. Believe me, I tried.
It's weird driving on a road with hexes.
It is.
Yeah.
The Dark Lord's last
So it rolls 4 dice.
And I'm prone.
You're prone, which is going to make it a minus again. So that goes to. Oh, okay. There we go. It's not a great roll, but here we go. You got to make a suppression roll. So you
it's
take
like yeah, it's a 1 in 6 chance, man. It's terrible.
yeah, you take it. So you are suppressed, and you take a point of stress. And this guy here, one.
Helping the helping fulfill the prophecy. And now you have to come
He's going to go to there, and he is dropping prone.
and destroy everything and everyone in this town.
And he's going to do a quick fire if he can. Who can he see? Looks like he's going to go for Nielsen, because that's where all the fire is going.
I need answers, Aunties. I need at a minimum to know the truth.
So it's going to be a -6 for him as well.
So that guy hit me with a -6.
No, sorry. A -5 is what he hit you with.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah. So this guy here is actually going to be -3 because it doesn't count for moving for him.
But he gets a quick fire. Plus I'm prone.
Yeah. So that's -3.
Minus
Oh,
4,
and
right?
the range.
-2.
Quick fire is 2. Your
Minus
prone
five.
is -5.
Yep.
Oh, so it's the same thing again.
2.
All right. Here we go. That is a miss. But you have to roll no suppression because there was nothing that came up. All right, Deadshot, you're up in the gun.
And I can't see squat, but I see Mickle getting pounded by fire, so I'm going to move back over to the driver's seat.
All right.
Is that a fast action or a slow action?
Slow action.
And then what can I do as a fast action in the driver's seat? Anything?
You can drive.
Okay, then I will. And I'm going to...
Oh, my hero.
But turn the... I'm going to give him some cover with the vehicle.
Yep.
Somewhere between that and the other position at an angle. Try to give Mickle some cover.
All right, no problem.
I hope you don't
You
die. I'll
won.
feel really bad.
So will I.
So,
That's my buddy.
Kowalski.
Deadshot's my buddy. He's my war buddy.
So I'm gonna make a couple of moves. I'm just gonna move a couple of X's over here behind this building.
Okay.
And I'm gonna light up that BTR with the javelin.
All right. Well, you got to take a turn to aim.
Okay, well then I'm gonna aim.
All right.
Okay, so that's what I thought you said. So last time he didn't get a turn to aim. He just shot.
Yeah, he did because the previous turn he said I'm
He
aiming.
didn't move.
He didn't move. see?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I broke it up.
Yeah, couldn't you shoot
Okay.
it from where you were?
Oh, I didn't have line of sight.
okay. I'm back to not confused again.
Okay.
So
I go in
that's-
and out of confusion.
All right. So did you you survived your suppression, right? But you are
I'm suppressed and prone. Well, yeah. I mean, I was suppressed,
so
and yes, he didn't kill me.
yep.
But you made a cuff roll and
Yeah, you're
I took
not
a stress.
You took a stress, but you're not suppressed.
Okay. So that. Okay. So how does that work with PCs then? I mean, I'm not. I don't want to cheat. So,
Well,
I
you're
got
not
suppressed. Another guy shot at me.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
it-
was suppressed. Another guy shot at me. Go
Doesn't
ahead.
matter. Once you're suppressed, you're suppressed.
Okay.
So other suppression results don't do anything.
Okay, and so then I don't have to get suppressed for a turn.
So you have a chance to try to break your suppression now, if I do believe correctly. So if I bring up the reference, let's go to our. I think the hardest part is just remembering the rules. 'Cause there's so many. Well, that's like that in any game, really. But
On
range
your
combat.
next turn, roll cuff again to recover from suppression. If the roll fails again, you lose both actions on this turn. If you succeed, you can
There you go.
perform a slow action, but you lose your fast action.
Okay. Now, okay, so let's say I fail. The next turn, am I automatically not suppressed then?
Correct.
Unless,
Yeah.
In either case, you are no longer suppressed.
okay, so I need to roll a cuff.
Yeah.
If you succeed, you get a slow action.
I failed, so
All right, you're
I'm
still
just laying here on
suppressed.
the ground. No, I'm not, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, his turn is over, but he's no longer suppressed.
What page is that
Oh.
on?
Page 64.
And remove that
Yeah, I
pointer.
really wish I had a flat image of the PDF.
Yeah, I've got the PDF open on another monitor, and I'm doing searches as we go just to refresh my memory on some of the rules.
Okay, well, this is the officer. He's the one who originally picked up the RPG since the beginning, and has not have not been able to get a shot at anything because he's been running and you guys have been moving. But it looks like the vehicle has come up, so it is. He's got to take his aim
Top
shot.
broadside.
But the Soviet officer is suppressed.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
was
no, he.
fired at.
Yeah, and he's just. This is his next turn. Oh, that's right. This is his next turn. Absolutely right.
Yeah, so he gets
Yeah.
no action this turn.
Yeah, because who suppressed him last turn? That's right. Yeah, so he's no longer suppressed. I got to turn that off. I thought I had the timer on him. What's going on? How come it's not? Did I just lock up?
No, I don't think you're advancing. I think your options are turned off.
Oh no! I think I'm trying to get rid of that effect. Effect. Oh, hold on. If I have the effects, if I have something targeted, it locks up my more core, and I can't turn off effects if I got something targeted. It's weird. All right, so he is no longer suppressed after this. 8-ball. You're next.
Oh boy. I think I can see that line of sight doesn't show me anything, so I guess I'm moving up.
Everything opens up. You can see everything.
One, two.
So there's 1, 2. That's your first move.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go there.
You're getting well out of dodge.
I just want to get behind cover again after I can, update what I can see.
Yep.
And
All right. Well, the BTR is now going to target the other APC. The APC moved. The firing vehicle did not. So it's -3 or -2 because it's a moving vehicle. And they're straight down the road. So all I see is a -2. That's all I see. Does anyone else see anything else?
No,
Nope, that should be it. Yep, -2.
I see what I want my next character to be able to do, though.
Well, that's the whole point of this. So C.
No doubt.
All right, so -2, that brings it down to 0. All right, here goes. Nothing but heavy-duty 20mm tracer rounds are zipping all over the APC, and Recon off the street is deflecting off everywhere, but it's not doing anything. It completely whiffed and missed.
Woohoo!
Well, he's only got 40 rounds.
Well, if he takes out this guy with a javelin, man, you'll be able to hop in there and just start nailing those guys with your gun.
This Soviet soldier is going to aim at Mikhail. Mikhail's going to get cover from the vehicle. It is 10 zones away, so that puts him in medium. So that's -2. You're prone. That makes it a -3.
And that's got to at least be -2 for terrain, hex terrain or something.
Target is prone is an additional -2.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
what I said.
that's what I said, yeah. So I'm at -3 so far. And because he's kind of shooting by the vehicle, I know you're going to get cover. But you're shooting through the hex with the vehicle there. Yeah, so I'm going to give it an additional -3, -5. Well, give it -5. Sounds fair.
That sounds fair.
He's like, yeah, of course it sounds fair. -5.
Yeah, right. Like,
-5.
why roll with a -5?
Because he still gets to roll a d6, and he still gets to roll all
I
his ammo
know.
dice. So we're going to give it a shot and see what happens. Make a CUF roll.
Yay!
But you still take a point of stress. Or hold on.
Oh, I do?
Oh, no, I'm going to double check.
I passed.
Is it do you only take stress
think
when
it-
you only take stress when you're hit and if you fail a CUF, not if you pass it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the bullets went ding, 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 ding.
My dice
all over
are
that armored vehicle.
my dice are coming up poor. All right, Deadshot, you're next.
Yeah, that tank, that was brutal.
All right, well, I'm going to fast action move back over to the gunner position.
Slow action.
And that's a slow action?
Yep.
And it's a slow action to fire, isn't it?
It is, yep.
So I'll do my fast action aim this round
Okay.
at the Soviet officer.
No problem. Okay, Koloski.
Right. So I aimed
Yep.
at the BTR, and I am going to give the BTR a 127 millimeter enema.
All right. Well, there's no minus modifier, so you're straight up roll.
All right, let's see what happens.
And you're like 10 feet away.
This is not going to be the
Yeah,
best.
What's the blast radius on that thing?
It's big. So it is a hit. So his rear armor is a 4, I do believe.
Yeah, it just blew it. It just destroyed it.
So it's 6. What is explosive damage? All right, so I got to roll the penetrating table.
Plus it gets a -1 to armor. So it's really
Yep.
7. It penetrated 7. Plus it exploded.
All right. You get to describe it, Mr. Kowalski.
So I spend the last round. I've been aiming at the hind end of this BTR, and I pull the trigger, and I shoot a 127 millimeter round up the at the armor. It slides in under a spare wheel that was strapped across the back, and I watch it go inside and explode. And I see fire, a little bit of smoke coming up off the hatches as they blow open.
So I'm learning that anything like that has a blast radius that enters a vehicle that does something like that is going to kill everything that's in there. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, especially doing 7 damage, right?
yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, so look at that Tau rocket launcher and tell me what the blast radius is. What the blast damage is. It's a what?
Blast damage is 10. 10 is per damage. Blast is B.
B? All right, so you need to. You are close range to it. So that goes to a C. So you got to roll 2 D8s and hope that it doesn't hit you.
Father, and he was my mother,
Right?
and now he expects me to fall in line.
There's a reason why those things have such a long range.
Yeah, if you want to shoot from it.
So
Oh, no.
it does hit you with the blast.
You just killed yourself. No.
So it's crit. I'm gonna get you to roll on your critical hit, or not your on your critical hit on your hit location.
Kowalski, no.
Is that his
I'm pouring
torso?
margarita to say goodbye to Kowalski.
He just blew himself up.
He saved us all,
Jolly
man.
GM couldn't do it, but Kowalski could do anything.
He could do it
anything.
too. All right. So just to make understand how blast damage works, I need to figure this out for sure. So let's go to explosives. When an explosive detonates, roll 2 dice, base damage, the type corresponding to the modified. Okay. If one or more hit is rolled, the target is hit by the blast. The damage done is increased by 1 for each additional roll beyond the first. But what is the actual blast damage? The base damage? Or is it just the blast is just
Well, isn't it A, B, or C?
yep.
So it's on page 67. So blast power A is 4 damage. Blast power B is 3 damage.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And +1 armor. So you get it's a +1 armor. So he's wearing a flak vest too, and he got hit in the torso. That's kind of lucky.
Yep. So is that a 3? The damage
So it'd be 1 damage, right?
1 damage. He only takes 1 damage. That's what I see as well.
And you're
But is it
prone,
also
But then he also no, it shouldn't
No,
be.
no, it's not a crit at all.
So he didn't break his ribs.
He didn't break his ribs.
Oh, very good.
But if you get hit with an explosion, you're prone, right?
Yes, you are now knocked prone.
And you have tinnitus.
But that BTR is a wreck.
Oh.
Now I got to roll on the other guy here.
I'll sign your statement so you can claim it with a VA.
So he's fine. And I got to roll for the Soviet officer now,
And a
Which is
yeoman,
a s-
so I can put in for my medal.
which is a 6.
There you
nope.
go.
You see a massive rocketing explosion get back, and you see, obviously no one else can see it, but Kowalski feels himself flying through the air and lands himself on his butt, completely dazed and confused by what just struck him in the face. But he's good. He's alive. That BTR is down, and anyone inside of it is dead. That's dead. Mikkel, you're next.
All right, I see that happen, and then Kowalski gets thrown back, and I'm like, Kowalski! And I'm going to target the officer and just unload my machine gun on him.
All right.
And so I believe he's not prone. Let's see, but medium range.
Medium
So I
range.
think-
Because you're shooting through the same cover that he shot through, you got to suffer a -2 as well.
Oh, okay. Then in that case,
Goes both ways, right?
I'm gonna stand up and go Kowalski, and then drop to there,
So standing up is a fast
and
action.
then I'm gonna black. Okay, so I can't shoot too.
Nope.
I
You
can
can shoot while
I
he's
can do two
standing.
fast, right?
You can do too
Well, hang
fast
on.
if you want, yeah. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
I could drop. So drop prone is a free action.
Yep.
So and shooting is a fast action, right?
Yep.
So I
Shooting
can do
is
two fast
a
actions. So-
yeah. Shooting is a long action. Yep.
Shoot a firearm is a slow action.
It's slow
So
action.
I would have
sorry,
to
yeah.
fire. Okay.
To stand up.
So I
right?
can shoot though, right?
Yeah, because to get up is a fast action, right?
Okay.
So if you want to get
Yep.
up and move or get up and shoot, it's entirely up to you.
They need to put all this stuff on one table and just designate what it is, rather than having it on two different.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I want to
Yeah.
go back. I want to go back and stay prone so I can at least shoot.
Okay.
So I'm just going to shoot. So it's
Okay.
basically like a minus two, a minus one, and a minus one. No, a minus two, a minus two. I'm at a minus five, basically.
Yep. Let him have it.
As you wish, my lord and father.
Today we sound Gabriel's horn to unlock the gates of hell. Do you still have your doubts?
That is a mishap.
Will never hear. The place where
You can roll your other dice. Well, actually, you can't because one d6 is a 0. So make your weapon is now down to a C. So you got to roll 2d8s. No. So your gun does not jam.
Lucifer Morningstar, Father, I praise thee and never.
And I'll stay prone.
So this Soviet officer is now finally not suppressed. Is now finally going to try to get a shot off at Deadshot at the BTR. This is a heavy weapon. The vehicle did not move. What's the range on the rocket launcher? I got to figure it out. What items?
I can't believe I didn't even suppress that guy.
Yeah, that was a bad roll for you that time.
So I have a question. Where did somebody see that pulling a pin on a grenade is an action?
It's a quick action. It's under grenade special rules.
Oh, okay.
And you can't put Mikkel couldn't push his roll because he rolled a 1 on the d6.
No, I
Yep.
knew that.
Yep. So range 8. So a 7, so he's in short range. I'm shooting at a vehicle with an infantry sized weapon. Okay, so let me see if I've done this right. I'm at short range, which is 0. I'm aimed. I can't do anything else, and I'm using the heavy fire weapon, so I don't get the modifier for shooting at a vehicle. I just see a straight roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Because he aimed the last turn. He took
Yep.
the last turn to aim it. Okay.
Well, he's taken his action to aim now, so he's got his action.
Yeah.
Now he got to shoot, right?
So how come he could take an action to aim, but I can't take an action to aim my machine gun?
You have a quick action, right? That's what we were trying to say. To stand up is a quick action. To move was another quick action. So that's your 2 actions there. You can't do anything else. If you wanted to do a quick aim, which is just 1 action, you can stand up and do a quick aim, but you can't shoot. If you stayed prone and did your quick aim, then you can shoot.
But a quick aim is -2.
No, that's no aim. A quick aim, that's like a yeah,
Oh, that's a quick shot.
It's a squash, yeah.
yeah,
So it was a fast aim. I took a fast aim.
yeah.
Correct.
So my roll, I took an extra -2 on my roll. I
Oh,
shouldn't have taken it should have been -3, not -5.
gotcha. So this guy's gonna fire. Here he goes. It's a miss. It does not hit the hex, but I now have to roll on the where this shot goes because it's a blast weapon. So the first one is a 2. So it goes 1, 1, 2. It goes
That was
off
only
there.
for indirect weapons.
Anything with a blast weapon can go. So it goes off. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, have you ever seen a movie somebody shoot an RPG? It definitely has Stray.
So the explosion takes place right here, and it's a miss. Oh shit! I am rolling absolutely horrible tonight. The only ones hurting themselves are each other. Are you guys hurting yourselves?
And why
Yeah,
did they do the
I can't. I gotta
this
have to
backwards?
print off this page with the actions, man, because I screwed up every turn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make one that has them all on it and just another column of what type of action it is.
Yep.
Just makes more sense.
All right, Paul. You managed to run across the road without getting shot at. Rockets and bullets tracing back and forth, and you run through it. What would you like to do?
Well, so I can't move and aim, so I'm gonna move to here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna take a -2, and I'm gonna shoot that mother.
All right. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's a -2.
All right, so -2 off 10 gives me a 6.
Just so I'm sorry, I'm slow. Because he ran, he couldn't do a fast aim, so he had to do a quick aim and got a -2.
Yeah. It's a quick shot.
I said
Yep.
that.
If I want to
I
shoot,
said that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you can push
no
that
way.
again if you want, but you can't
I'm
re-roll
going
anything
to.
that's 1. Okay.
Ooh, wow. So 1 ammo die,
Yep.
and then I guess we just ignore my 6, huh?
There you go.
That's the way to turn that into 2 successes.
That's a crit. Just roll your location dice. Yep. You get to describe it. You riddle him full of holes.
So he comes around the corner, dodges through the bushes, sees the guy with the rocket launcher on his shoulder, and goes, "Fuck you!" and just lights him up. 3 bullets to the chest. He falls over backwards.
All right. So Soviet officer is dead. BTR is dead, and this guy here is now going to go 1, 2. He's going to do another quick action, and then he's going to roll his dice, and he's going to run away.
Is he saying yet as he
Nope,
runs away?
he's running away. So let's see if he can get a couple more. Well, okay, so that is at this point he's going to run away. He's completely out of the combat. So at this point I'm going to call it because essentially you survived. I was figured that you would went north, but this turned out to be something completely different, which is the way it should be.
Crazy.
It never goes away, you plan it.
It was a good
Yeah.
encounter. That was fun.
Yeah, that was good.
You always have a plan. To keep
Kowalski
people
almost
safe.
killed himself. I couldn't
So-
figure out my die. It was all good.
So the Tau missiles, like I said, any type of thing that can penetrate armor, seems to be pretty nasty.
Yeah, APCs are just meant to withstand small arms fire.
Yep.
Right, they're not made to. So, take off tank fire. Take on tank fire.
So one thing I would like to do, Jolly, is at some point in the next week or so, whenever you get the new rule set up on the table, I'd like to make some characters on there for sure. Now that I kind of have a better idea of what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like the first question I have is with the tech skill, can I make improvised smoke weapons? And are there rules for them?
There are, yeah, it'll just be an improvised, it'll just be like a low quality smoke grenade. I'm sure we can work something out there.
Yeah, I mean, giving somebody a -5 is just it's a must-have, right? Like
Right. Because
getting
the
to an
thing is,
elevated
though, I can
position.
see what they mean by the skills like being so high. Like the minus is like being hard, like you're you're rolling one dice, but it's rolling all the ammo dice is what makes it. So if you're rolling ammo dice and you have like you may 6, 7, 8 dice, d6s, you're bound to get a hit or two. You know what I mean? At least suppressed.
Well, yeah, but like ammo is also going to be a serious commodity.
Yep.
I guess we should have just ran away. You're right.
Well, that's the whole point of this. Like, so combat in this is always deadly and is always very costly, right? So this is a one shot, so no big deals. You guys want to do the combat and see, that's great. But now we got a good understanding of the fact that how much ammo actually everybody expended, right?
Right. We went through an entire case for the vehicle, right? 40. It was gone like that, like 3 shots basically. And then I went through almost an entire belt on my machine gun and did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I did suppress them like twice.
I fired 6 shots and got 3 kills in that first encounter.
Yep.
Just saying.
I only shot 2 rounds.
And you kill the vehicle each time.
Yeah. 2 vehicle kills.
Yeah, but we only have one javelin. We only had one
Right,
javelin
yeah,
bullet.
We're not all running around with javelins.
Javelins are fantastic.
That's going to be a tough. That's going to be definitely a tough, piece of ammunition to get a hold of.
Without a doubt,
We're all
that's
gonna
like a holy
sneak
grail.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sneak into buildings,
Yep.
kill them in their sleep, take their javelins, and leave.
Because what I was kind of expecting was that all you guys were going to team up and say, okay, we're going to kind of go up and we're going to do like a group team and group ambush, right? And go into hand-to-hand combat and try to kill them with knives or something, or close combat. I figured that's what you guys would do. But no, you moved around to different positions and set up for firing, and then...
Well, does anybody have a knife?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a knife.
I have
Yeah,
a knife
I-
and martial arts, believe it or not.
I could have picked up a rock, I guess.
And you got your butt of your weapon, too. The butt of the weapon is a
Improvise.
improvise as well, right?
Okay.
So this map, what I will do, I'm just going to turn it off, the line of sight. This is stitched together actual downtown Todd's,
Probably more current day, but yes.
right?
Very
So I just wanted to try it out, see how it would work. It's a little tangly because if I wanted to use the line of sight, it's a awful lot of line. It took me a while to do all the line of sight stuff, but
Yeah, I'll bet.
cool. Well, I wouldn't worry so much about the occluders for the trees. I would just do squares for the buildings.
yeah. And I think next time that's what I'll do.
Yeah. Because, I mean, technically all those trees, you could probably drive a car between them, right?
Yeah, and the way I wanted to work it out is anything that was occluded is considered the foliage, which is the bigger tree. But
Gotcha.
right, so there is certain ones that don't have the hexes on them or the line of sight blocking on them. But I just wanted to test it out anyway, see how it would go. So the idea was you guys would have been... I expected you guys to kind of go up to the main highway. And I'll draw the circle up here. And up here was going to be the BMP checkpoint. And they were going to be calling on the radio trying to get attention as you were moving up. And then there would have been another vehicle that a tank would have came in from the far edge of the road.
Everything's fine here. How are you?
All right, so like I said, that's it for the game there. So, comments or questions or ways I can improve? What about from you guys? Any concerns or changes you like to see or think could be better?
No, it was good. I think it's just going to get better as we all get more comfortable with the rules, and it'll be fast.
Agreed.
It'll be a lot
Yep.
faster.
Yep.
And so that's the big. Did you get any comments on your chat, like from Freely or anybody else that was watching?
No, they never said anything about any of the particular rules, and but they did. They just said hello. But
Okay.
so yeah, so like I said, once the alpha rules get settled up a tiny bit. All right, so
Right. Like we don't even know if these are truly permanent.
right, but Bane did hit on something right because there's so much to manage. The more that the players learn the modifiers themselves, because for the most point, like if you guys got it in your head what you're going to do and you kind of got the math already done, and it comes to me, we just walk through it. It's a lot easier.
Well, and
right?
with the other rule set, it's not going to be as big a deal, right? I can go
Yeah.
through, click my modifiers, and roll the dice. I don't,
Exactly. Yeah, you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
changing the actual things.
So I have a question. We have terrain type modifiers, we have fire modifiers, and we have barriers.
Yes. So,
But
ahead.
I've noticed on barriers, I get it. It's armor.
Yep.
It reduces the amount of damage you take.
Yep.
But with the terrain type modifiers, you've got shrubs, debris, forest, foliage, swamp, all that. There's no mention of buildings. Wooden building, stone building, anything like that.
Right, because the way they represent it is if they're in cover and exposed, right? Consider them looking out through a window or somewhat in the open, but they roll for cover, and if it's a arm shot or a headshot, there is no cover. They don't get the cover.
Otherwise,
bonus,
it goes
right?
through the house wall or
Right.
brick wall or whatever. I got
Right.
you. Okay.
And the way to avoid that is to make a called shot or a small target shot where if you hit, you're automatically hitting the body, you're not going to hit the armor.
Okay.
Right?
But for forest and stuff like that, it's actually a die roll modifier.
Yes, that's right. Yep.
Because it's an aim, because you have to like miss that tree or miss that whatever, right?
Yep.
It's an aim. It's an aim
Yeah.
modifier, really, not a damage. But it can't.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have the terrain type and the fire modifiers on the same table.
no, it should definitely.
So what I could do,
Condensing
I
this
guess
information
it is.
would be
Yeah.
nice.
Target
So-
hex terrain and foliage, it's -2.
yeah. So what I can do is something like this. Let me see if I can bring it up. For you guys to use, I don't have any.
Oh, well, it's easy. It's 0, 1, or 2.
Right.
No, but what
Yeah,
I'm saying
yeah,
is
list
that
of
I can put
everything
everything. I can put everything together on a table like this, for example, and I can have all the range modifiers onto an image. And that way you guys have one button that you got to press, and you can see all the different tables for the different modifiers.
That'd be excellent.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Right? So this way here, because I got the modifiers in the tables. If you click on tables, but the thing is, there are different ones. There's the fire modifier table, which is different than the heavy weapons modifier.
Yeah, if you think about it, we've got free actions, slow actions, fast actions, and
Yeah.
then we've got 3 tables to look at for firing. It'd be nice if that got consolidated to like 2 different tables.
Yep. All right, yeah. So that's what I'll do. I'll put
So
Go ahead.
all those tables are available in your tables icon, right? They're already up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're,
So
they're
you
on
could
the sidebar.
you could just make a note that had those tables there, where you could just click them up and get to them real quick, right?
Because what I do, I got them dragged down to my hotbar, right?
Yeah, that's where I
Yeah.
put mine, but my screen gets pretty cluttered when I have them all open.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that's no problem for me to do that.
I scaled my interface down so I could have all my information.
And once we all get our GM screens, when I actually play this game and I got my GM screen when it gets printed, it's going to be out, and I'll be physically using the GM screen. I can tell you right now, because it'll all be there. Because I even have I even have this here available, and this is the initiative cards where you guys can roll the dice, and this is where you actually draw your 1 to D10,
Cool.
and it actually counts it out, right? So once like the 9 is gone, right?
Yep. Yep.
So the next person rolls is going to get between 1 and is going to get one of the other ones. I just use the D100 because it's faster on the combat tracker, and the likelihood of actually getting a tie
Is slim.
Yeah,
is slim. Except for you guys, who 2 of you both got a 1. So
Yeah, go figure.
yeah, I just moved the other one to a 2. But so another thing I've learned in this by watching is that your initiative, who moves first and who's doing what first, is crucial. Because if you manage to get bad rolls and you guys were all like later in the turn action and they were setting up first, it's like you want to get in this game, you want to get your first shot. They want to be accurate with as minimum amount of modifiers as you can get, as negative
Yeah,
modifiers,
you want to be suppressing from the get-go. You want to be, yeah.
right?
So,
No doubt.
so Jolly, I just thought of something that was troubling me when we first started and I started coming back up to speed. With the heavy weapons in the strength on the character sheet,
Yep.
there's by default you get 1 entry. If you have a couple of heavy weapons that you're cycling between, if I'm reading the blocks right, you have your attribute and then you have your skill level, and then the next one is the amount of ammo dice that you want to use up until the rate of fire of the weapon. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yep.
So you can copy and paste that and have different weapons there instead of heavy weapons. You could actually put the weapon
Set it
in
up
there.
for your
Oh
weapon.
yeah,
in
whatever
that
you.
because they're unlocked. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not linked to anything, right?
Yep. All
What?
right. Thanks. I just want to
Like
make
you
sure I
could-
had that clear.
I
Like
have
what?
rifleman, so I could just set up my ranged combat with a +1 if I was going to roll rifleman.
Like the way I
Right,
do.
and so
Go ahead.
So,
Keep
like
going.
for modifiers for our skills, like for the running mobility bonus, I could actually set that up in agility, where instead of a mobility, it would be my runner skill.
Yeah. Yep.
But not on the new character sheet. On
Right,
the
the
new character
new-
sheet,
Yeah.
you'll just have to have
Skill
running
level,
plus
doesn't
1, and then double click it. It'll.
But these links, none of this stuff is linked. So if you wanted to make it easy, you can say, like, it doesn't matter if it's under the strength column. You can just change the numbers to whatever they need to be, right? Because the way I do NPCs is I got 2 dice rollers. That's it. One just says skill, and the other one just says shooting. And that one got the ammo dice. And I just change the numbers each time, as opposed to look for agility or whatever, right?
Right.
You could. That's another way you can do it too. It's like you can
Yeah,
cut out all these
okay,
extra
but-
dice rollers, and just have
Right.
2.
And the rest of it's just informational.
Yeah.
So that you remember what the roll is.
Yeah. That's another thing that people could do as well.
Yeah, where Kowalski has his runner skill, I've got my sniper skill, and then next to it I've got +1 with sniper/hunting rifle to remind me to add that +1 every time.
Right. Yeah. And that's what I was hoping to accomplish with this. You can put your roles, or sorry, your specialties underneath the skills if you wanted to, and then you can. That way you're remembering, right?
Yep.
So,
Ah,
okay. What did you learn?
so for the runner skills, you can just copy and paste that into the modified roll, so you can just roll direct with your skill, and the notes will just reflect that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah, because you're having to modify the die rolls almost for everything anyway because of all the modifiers.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you're like Kowalski had a lot of military training, but he walked away with like 5 skills, and only 2 of them were modified. And so between the weapons and modifying skills, I was always trying to be really cognizant of making sure the dice were correct. But just spending a few minutes at the beginning to set everything up would have been way better.
I got you. Yeah, yeah. So I see what you mean. So what you do, you would have a skill there. You would name a skill and have with your skill the thing already included. So
Yeah. So yeah, you just call it whatever the skill is, and then if you need to remind yourself, you open it up and you just copy and paste the skill into the new role.
yeah, I see what you mean. And what about you, Madman? You got any input?
Not at the moment. I'm excited to play some more.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Like I said, we're just like I know this is just a combat, and like for people watching, it's like there's not really much role playing, but I think the combat is pretty solid, and I can see why you want to avoid it as much as you can
Yeah.
because it's expensive to fight.
Yes, it is.
No
The other thing I
doubt.
think that's going to be critical for us is having a balance of skills. Like we found we had a deficiency today in command. I don't know if anybody has medical aid, but that would be something else I don't have. So I know we have heavy weapons covered. We've got ranged weapons covered. I think we've got recon covered.
Yep. Survival.
Survival tech. But there may be some areas we're missing because we didn't
Yeah,
really
empathy in
coordinate
general.
creating our characters.
Yeah, it's almost like you need to make a character that's nothing but command and control.
Right. No, you're right.
It's almost like you got to have somebody that's gonna have that 12 in empathy, and put that command and put that medical and put that persuasion up there, and then
Well, I
and then
mean,
the rest maybe will be in agility where they can have some ranged combat and a mobility ability.
right. Like all of us have pretty much a key skill and a key attribute, right? So we build for that with our character. So whoever has empathy is going to have certain skills, but they're probably going to be, just shooting a rifle. That's pretty much they're not going to be they're going to be crap with heavy weapons. They're going to be crap with recon. That's just how it goes. This definitely lends itself to a well-rounded team.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I created another character doing the leadership military.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Oh,
he's actually a major, and he's got a 10-10 command and a 10-8 persuasion, but a 10-0 medical. He didn't do anything with medical, so
yeah. I love the token, by the way.
you recognize that, do you?
I do. I do. I do indeed. Another great board game.
Yep.
Yeah, so when it comes to weapon damage, any type of damage that goes through into something is going to end up hitting something, right? So I shared everyone the component damage things, and when you roll the dice, you look at whether it penetrated or if it was non-penetration. But if it hits something that's already damaged, you go up closer to 1 until that thing is destroyed. So the Tau missile struck the engine, blew up the engine. All right, completely destroyed the engine. All its damage went into the engine, but the blast damage killed everybody else. That was
So
inside.
it totally disabled the whole tank.
Yeah. But for example, like it depends on where you hit. Like so, you can get a couple penetrating hits, but it's just fluke where it goes from there. It could hit the commander, it could hit the gunner, but if there's no one in that position, it's going to keep going until it hits something.
And that's a roll. You make that roll.
Oh no, that's not right. If it hits a commander or gunner and there's no one in it, that's just right where it goes. There's just nobody there. I got that wrong.
And you do that by roll. You have like a table.
Yeah, that's the table. I just shared it with you guys. You can put it in the chat window. You guys can roll on that as much as you want.
Oh, so it's a random roll.
Yep.
Nice. Which I guess should be, right? Like, because it's, even though we're aiming at the back of the vehicle, it's kind of still theater of the mind. It's not.
And I'm keeping the damage, internal damage, secret from you guys, so you know that it penetrated. You know that it went in. You'll have to wait for a turn or two to figure out if anyone's getting out or if it keeps moving.
And doesn't it, if there's nothing in, like if there's no cargo, doesn't it go up to the next, like cargo would go to ammunition?
The way it reads is if it's damaged, right? The damage thing goes up. And if it's destroyed, it goes up to the next one. But like, say if there's no driver in the driver or no passenger, I don't. I think if it goes into that area and there's no one there, well then there's nobody there. I don't think it's going to keep going after that.
Right, so then it would move up.
I don't know. I got to figure that one out. Because to me, like, if you're shooting internally, yeah, you damage something, you're damaged. You still got more damage to go. It goes to the next item, right? But if it goes to something that where nobody's actually sitting, does that damage just go on to the next spot where there's like the damage got to go somewhere? So I guess that's what it does.
Well, I mean, I think if it's like a bullet or a round, then I would think it would stop, right? If it's going to like a person. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Right, it's going into the chair if nobody's there, right? Instead
Yeah.
of to the
Right,
next chair.
right. But if it's going into like an engine or a part of the tank, it's going to damage that till it's destroyed, and any extra damage will go to the next thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. And if the next thing is a compartment, and nobody's there, I guess no one gets hurt. I mean, that'd be more realistic.
It would be because,
Right,
but
it would
Go
go
ahead.
through the wall of the other side, right?
so
Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome, really, because
that's the
what
way
you
I
would
look
do
at
is
it.
it would actually, yeah, I mean, it would actually degrade the armor on the other side.
Or ricochet back interior.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a good rules question to ask.
yeah, we'll have to figure that one out because, like, the way I would play it is okay. The damage penetrates. Let's say it hits the radio, which is 1, right? So it does 1 point of damage to that. There's still 2 more damage to go. From the radio, the next place to get hit would be the commander seat. So if there's nobody in the commander seat, does that damage then go directly to whoever's sitting in the gunner seat until it finally hits someone? Or is the damage then wasted because there's nobody there?
No, I think any excess damage beyond the crit level of the weapon that delivered the damage would then continue. So I think even if the driver's seat is empty,
It goes on to
you
the
would
next.
reduce, like if it did 6 damage, but the crit of the weapon is 2,
Yep.
you would reduce it by 2 and take 4 damage to the next station. That's how I read it anyway.
Well, that would make sense the way damage works, because otherwise you'd be rolling really amazing dice and doing nothing.
Yeah, like the damage, the way I read it, the damage got to go somewhere. So if there's nothing there, the damage would just destroy whatever's there. And if it's not there, he just moves on to the next one.
But like what Skyle's saying is it would get absorbed. So 2 of that damage would get absorbed by the commander seat, even though nobody's there, and the remaining 4 would pass on.
But why do we say 2? Oh, just the base damage of the weapon.
No, whatever the
Right.
crit level of the weapon is. So, like if it was a blast level B, the crit is 3.
Yep.
But if you had 6 damage that penetrated, the first place that was hit would be reduced by would take 3 damage,
Gotcha.
and then the other 3 would go somewhere else.
Right. But the only
then
thing
you
that we would
continue
need to look
after
at is if a person was sitting in that chair and he only had 1 hit point left, for example. So then he still doesn't absorb the 3. He only absorbs the 1, and then the damage continues.
Well,
Because that means that what happens then is that any empty chair becomes damage soak.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then,
I mean,
like a
yeah.
BMP can hold up to 12 people. So you mean to tell me that each chair is going to add like 2 points of damage or subtract 2 points of damage for damage getting through it? That'd be forever.
Well, if it's a round, if it's a non-explosive round, that would make sense. But if it's an explosive round, now you have to deal with the explosive area, right? And so it doesn't matter because everybody in that area is going to take the damage.
Yeah, they don't have cover.
But if it's a round, it's not one round wouldn't kill everybody inside the vehicle, right?
So that's one. So what we should do is we'll definitely write that. We'll post that one on the forums, and see what they suggest.
Yeah, I would definitely in my game I would adjudicate that blast damage carries through to
Well,
whatever's in the
Blast
area,
damage
but-
inside a vehicle is bad because whatever the blast damage is done to whatever's inside.
Yeah,
Because it's the hex,
But if-
right? They're
yeah.
all on that
but
hex. Yep.
even a 40 millimeter round goes pretty much in a straight line.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Because the way I would do it is that, okay, if it passes through a spot, okay, so we got commander, gunner, and passenger and driver, and cargo, all right. Once it passes through a vehicle or a passenger person spot, whatever chair it is, then it goes directly into some sort of whatever damage. How am I going to say this? Damage comes in, it goes into and it hits the commander seat, but there's no one sitting in the commander seat. That damage, the next damage goes into the next vehicle component, not so much like a passenger or the driver, but the next thing up from there would be either cargo, ammunition, or suspension, engine, and then fuel. So,
Yeah.
so what it does, it doesn't hit another driver, it doesn't hit another passenger. It just goes through that zone, and it may hit one person in that zone, but if it hits a place where there's a crew member, if there's nothing there, it just goes to the next piece of equipment.
Right, and it would hit the radio. Or
Hit the
it would
radio.
Hit the gas tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you damaged the gas tank, you had to roll that up, right?
So what do you mean? Like I rolled a 1 on the penetration for the table.
Yeah. So yeah, when our vehicle got hit, the gas tank got damaged, right?
Yep.
And was that determined like on a random table with
Yep, on a table.
the damage that was left?
Yep. Because there was you had that 1 point of damage that got through. No, that's not. Yeah, it was the 1 point of damage that got through, and that was the 1 point that it took to the fuel tank. All right.
Right, and that makes sense to me because like with the energy in that round, it has damage. Let's say it had 10 points of damage. Well, part of it is going to get expended on the armor.
Yep.
Part of it is going to get expended on the people. Anything else, I guess, gets expended on the equipment, right?
So the way it works is that, say if the round does 10 and you have a side armor of 5, you subtract the armor off the total of 10. That means you have 5 points of damage that penetrated.
Mm-hmm.
So then you roll on your penetration table, and when you do that, then you determine where the damage goes. So if I roll on the pen table now and it's penetrating, I got penetration driver. The driver of the vehicle is hit by the attack. Resolve the attack normally, including hit location and critical injury. Any excess damage beyond the crit level of the weapon continues to hit another component. Another occupant can take over as a fast action.
Okay, but page 82 of the rules further explain this for penetrating hits only. If the damage done exceeds what is needed to destroy or incapacitate a component, the remaining damage continues to hit another component, and you just move up to the next row on the table until you reach a component that is present. You do the same thing if a component is not present. So if there was no driver,
It just goes
you would
up.
hit if there was no cargo, you would go to
Next
Gotcha.
round.
I gotcha. Yep. So,
And-
so
and
what?
then if you apply the damage to that component and there's remaining damage, the remaining damage then moves out.
So that round just ricochets inside the people tank.
Until it's gone.
Yeah, it's gonna be full of liquid when it's done for sure.
Because that's
You gotta damage something.
Yeah, so it's going to go until all that damage is used up.
Yeah, no, I would think they would do it that way just because how hard it is to, successfully roll a good check and get everything where you want it.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you roll a component that is not present, you don't re-roll. You just move up a row.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so that means. So being inside with a stray round big enough to go around is bad.
Yeah.
There's no getting around it at all. I better take my screenshot now before I forget.
I've got 40 of them.
Oh, that's
So-
good. That's good.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks a lot, Jolly.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna turn the stream off here now. So everyone out there,
Good
thanks
night.
for watching. We appreciate it. Leave comments. Let us know what you think. If you know rules, we did something wrong, yell at us. We'll try to do our best to fix it. Thank you, everyone.
Later, Bang.